YouTube is started. Alright, this VOD is now being archived. Welcome in, everybody! Hello. Hi. We're only 35 minutes late to the YouTube stream. No problem. I was 15 minutes late for the Twitch stream today, so I think this works out. I thought it was paused. We're back in Echo Creek. I mean, not Echo Creek. We're in Rosewood. We started over because our Echo. We're in Rosewood. Our Echo Creek save bugged, potentially. There has been some debate as to whether or not the zombies respawning in the building was intended, or if it was a bug. I'm leaning on bugged, so rather than go back through and clear all of Echo Creek again, we're in Rosewood, which is spooky. There's a lot of zombies around. The houses are big. I'm not really sure what to do. I'm not really sure. I'm totally down to get some opinions from chat about what we should do here. Can I not do inventory management while we're... Yeah. I want to attach this to my back. I know that. So now we have this on 1 for a hotkey. I want to put this paring knife on my belt in the 2 position. How come the music doesn't play when you pause? Should we clear out the houses immediately adjacent to us? I have a couple of options. We started clearing out the houses adjacent. I did peek at the B42 interactive map though, and now I know some secrets that I didn't know before, like where the fire department is. And that is giving me some motivation as to where we should go next, because this house, while being loaded with cool stuff, including a grill and a generator, it's not very defensible at all. There's a lot of windows. On the first floor alone, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 windows. 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 windows on the first floor. What should we do, chat? Should we brave the fire station? Should we clear out these houses along the way? What do I do? I remember there being talk amongst me, what I should... We need to find a radio! What day does the helicopter come? What day is it? It's been 2 days. Upper middle class and their love for natural light. Shaking your head. There are some great houses at the top left, or to the top of town in isometric. A gated community. I'm not even sure if clearing Rosewood is a viable strategy or a viable goal. There are so many zombies here that I'm not sure that we can do that. The loot at the fire station used to be better, but it's decently defensible. Yeah, so should we go to the fire station? Maybe we should take out these houses here. There's so many more on the side, though. Just loot through these, and then go to the fire station, which is right on the other side of this fence. This big, tall fence. Maybe that's what I'll do. Golly, chat. I'm scared! Ooh. Even the music is spooky. Okay. Apparently, you're not supposed to be able to get scratched and killed by a tree, but I'll hold out judgment until, you know, game proves to me that you can't get scratched and killed by a tree. There is a suspicious lack of zombies around here. The window in this house has been busted out. And so is that one. Does that mean the zombies are not in the house? There might not be any zombies in that house. There could be zombies in the house. Yeah, the windows are busted in, not out. There could be zombies in there. Peekaboo. Why is this so scary? Why is this so scary? Okay. I think it's fine. Just turn off the TV. Camera. There's cooking too. We already have one of those in our backpack. Alright. So I learned this trick from watching another streamer. Spamming the door opening button in case there's a zombie right behind the door. You just can't press it too many times at once. It's just two. 1, 2. Okay. No zombie in here. It's totally fine. Grandma's Kitchen magazine ×2. It teaches you the same recipes. Chocolate chip cookies? Oatmeal cookies? Sugar cookies? Shortbread cookies? Hi, P. Joe! A spatula, a strainer, a cheese grater, packaged corn, fresh and frozen, steak, mussels, and bacon. Wow. Oh my. Trying to grab everything, please. Alright. Maybe we should go back and eat. Because we're hungry and could eat a horse. Can you get cookies now? Can't believe I forgot to eat food. I feel like I hear a zombie. I feel like I hear something. Maybe I heard a bird. Or a bunny. There were only 3 recipes before 1945. This is 1993. Let's eat the barbecue chips I put in the fridge. Who doesn't like frozen barbecue chips? Or even cold barbecue chips? And eat half a ham. Cody's delivery of cookies, 110 cookies for chat. That's 109 for me, and 1 for chat. Alright, now we're full. Off we go again. So something I should remember to do is mark some of these houses on my... That tree totally moved. On my map. I gotta mark them off. You love floor cookies! Who doesn't? Why is everything always locked? The lock broke on that one. Okay, we're in. Depends on the floor. Oh, a vehicle key to the taxi. A steel... Ooh, elbow pads. Where? On left elbow and on right elbow. All right, we got elbow pads. Our elbows are protected. Twine? Wowzers. There's a lot of loot that I feel like I should grab, but I can't do anything with it right now. Your pick. You don't care what floor. I sure hope there's no zombies in the car. There's some gum, running and gunning magazine, and a paperclip. How come anytime I get into a vehicle, I'm suddenly thirsty? Whoa. A ratchet wrench, a tire pump, an empty gas can in the back of this thing. And does it work? What are the chances this car works? What are the chances this car has gas? It has... Actually, it's in pretty decent condition. And it's got 2% gas remaining! A whopping 2%! So there was a gas can. Was there a tube? Is there a tube back here? No. Is there a tube in the garage? I don't think there was. I think there's gonna be zombies in this house. The doors have been busted through. Pub kitchen at 11 p.m. You can't see the tiles or even the slip mask under the debris. Because of all the peanuts? I think the alarm clock is going off. Is that why this is all busted? No. The alarm clock was not going off. T-shirt and a belt. What's going on over here? A spoon and an empty bowl. A sympathy card. Sorry that you're dead and a zombie. A rubber hose. No flippin' way. We just found a rubber hose. And a gas can. So now we can siphon gas. And we have a car. It's a taxi. I should maybe turn the TV off. It is super duper loud. More magazines. A paperback called Surviving Tornadoes. The History of Animation. A picture book. Nice cats. Actually, the picture book was a lot of... I think it might have been better boredom and happiness reduction than the paperback. Actually, maybe not. The zombie came in to watch TV. They might have. There's something on the table here. An empty teacup. Where are all the zombies at? I look like something out of Mad Max. Thank you? Thanks, I think? Did I siphon gas from a car like this? My character as well. Thank you? I think? Always thwarted by the garage doors. Always. They're always locked. And they're always so hard to get into. And this house is dark and spooky. For sure. But I'm not seeing anybody inside. I'm super thirsty. I guess I should have gotten some water. Okay, before I open this door and there happens to be a car alarm. Let's go to the house that we know is clear. House alarm, not a car alarm. We know this one is clear. And get some water. Nope, don't sit in the chair, please. Drink. Fill empty plastic water bottle. You feel the bravery has gone up playing this. Maybe revisit Resident Evil? Revisit of Resident Evil is in our future. Are you so sure about that? House alarm. I feel like this is the one. Alright, maybe not. Gentrified evil. Resident Evil is just too claustrophobic. Well, that's exactly like what they're going for. Right? Resident Evil is very good at doing what it's trying to do. Neighbor's toilet just flooded all over their floor, so it leaked onto your roof and down your wall. Just what you needed now? Water damage. That sucks. I think that was too slow on the door spam there. I have one more house here. My lights are turning off. Can we all collectively catch a break? Yeah, right? Reality just needs to back off. I'm just locking myself in this garage for a minute. Respirator filters, a tarp, some planks, a circular saw blade, a dust mask. A steel bar half. You had work from home today, but forgot that the power company had scheduled outages, so you got to work on the garage instead! You think you caught it early. I hope you caught it early. Oh, I hear a zombie. I think they might be in the house. I hear them around here somewhere. Hi, it's Italia. Am I wearing two different undershirts? In the game? Whoa! In the basement. They're in the basement, chat. The zombies are in the basement. Glass making 1. A history. What's going on here? Steak? Salt? A kitchen knife? Broccoli? A baking tray? Don't go in the basement. Hold on, wait. We forgot to finish looting this. A rolling pin, some coffee, potatoes and cabbages. And salmon. Whew. Hello, Pelanova. Did they eat my neighbors? Yeah, I think they did. Your bike was in the basement. Either at Alcatraz or Alamo. You can never remember. Your bike was in the basement. My cabbages. Oops. Strappy shoes. Monoret's burning points. Alright. We're going in the basement. Oh, radio! Device options, turn off, but I want to take this radio with me. Please and thank you. I think I pick it up, right? Using the furniture pickup button, which is, which one? This one. Pick up. Pick up. Maybe not. Maybe I just pick it up. And it's already got the automated emergency broadcast. Yeah, I don't want to disassemble that. I want to just pick it up. And you've redeemed Tavern Party Remix. I'm having a hard time just getting the radio. How do I get this radio? Device options. Shouldn't I just be able to pick it up? Aim at the bottom of the table. I am. Oh! Nope, not the wall clock. R, cycle through objects on tile. Got it. Got it. Vodka, vermouth. Oh, that's not what's in the fridge. The fridge is beer, and that's it. It's very important that they have a fridge down here to go with their cocktail bar. I don't think we need all of that. Alright, Tavern Party Remix. It's a long one. Are you sure you want to do the whole Tavern Party Remix? We're gonna have to stand in this basement, and I'm just gonna have to stare at you the whole time. Is it... Am I brave enough? Am I brave enough to go outside while the tavern party is playing? I don't know that I am. Last time I did that, I think it almost got me killed! This place is lit! Let's live here. Yeah, they've got lots of alcohol. They've got lots of it. But we did find a car already. Here's what's exciting. We found a gas can and a tube and a car that just needs gas. So all we gotta do is funnel some gas. Siphon some gas. And we'll have gas for our car. The car is not in great condition, but we have a car nonetheless. Yeah, we're jamming. We're just jamming. It's already 5:30. I feel like I've hardly done anything today in game. Although, I closed the door at the top of the stairs, right? I have a car. I do. Yeah, I did. Okay, reason for that is because I'm about to open the map. While this is playing, we can take some time to tick some boxes. Like we explored this and that, this and that, and that and this. We've explored this house. And I absolutely should have done this before I logged off last stream because I don't remember which house is on the other side we've looted. Have we looted this house? Have we looted this one and this one and this one? We looted one of these two. I think it was this one. But I'm not positive. This is locked. Isn't it? This one might be locked too? Or is it this one that's locked? This one is definitely locked, and it has a zombie inside. There's a zombie in that garage. Hi there, Dukester. I am not using any mods. No. No mods. Okay, time is passing, and we're hungry. This is our valuable loot time. This is also day 3, right? This is day 3. I forget what days the helicopter comes. You got too excited. No, don't worry about it. Better to be excited and to emote than to never emote at all, right? I'm using this opportunity to open up the wiki. I'm trying to find the meta events page. Metagame. Wise words. The helicopter will come from day 6 to 9. Whoa. Whoa, a pistocles. I don't think that's how you say that word. A pistocles. Alright. We had a momentary break in celebration. Maybe I should take those glasses. Now I have 3 pairs of prescription glasses. 3! Alright. So that was that house. If we pronounce Aristotle and Chipotle the same way. Which is funnier? Aristotle? Is that a zombie in the backyard? How can I possibly perceive that? No, it's a chair. Hello? Zombies? There's a zombie in the house. At least the one. I'm trying to help you out, but can you come to the window? This is the same problem we had last time, though. They don't take the window. You think the Greek philosopher Chipotle is funnier? Because if I jump into this window right now, they're gonna be able to get me because I'm gonna be making myself vulnerable, right? Maybe I'll go from this direction. Okay. I'm having a hard time remembering to just swing the weapon rather than push them over. I got really good with timing my swings there, and my pushes, and I'm trying to just swing weapons and kill them without actually pushing them to the ground. Oh, is that an empty pot? What a good day of looting. Canned corned beef? Wowzers. What? Look at all this stuff. So many goodies in the freezer. Right, no zombies in the coat closet, along with no loot. Bedroom zombie? Bedroom? Nope. A matchbook. How have I been feeling about this game? You're low-key thinking about trying it. Okay, Zomboid is a great game. The Bible. I'm gonna leave that. Zomboid is a great game. If you enjoy games of this type, like the hardcore apocalyptic survivor, it's a really great game. Oh, knee pads! Knee pad from my left knee, knee pad from my right. Now we should be decked out. We got 2 sets of knee pads on, we got some arm pads. I am afraid of zombies, so I have a hard time with it. Make Scarecrow and make barbed wire from the magazine. My inventory's full. I have a hard time with it. It's a pretty stressful game in that sense. Like, for it being like this isometric kind of Simsy looking game, it can be really spooky. It has serious depth. Yeah, it has very serious depth. All in all, it's a really great game. Like, for instance, here, I'll just demonstrate by showing you the car. This is just one car in the world, and these are all the pieces of the car that are simulated. The battery, the engine, the wheels, the brakes, the suspension, the gas tank, the muffler. All these things are like pieces of the car that are simulated, and you as a player can learn how to be a mechanic in the game. This car is in better condition than the taxi, I think. Only problem is we don't have a key. The car is not locked. But I don't think we know how to hotwire? What are my skills? There's nothing in the trunk either. What kind of character are we? Do we know how to hotwire? What skill is hotwiring? Is that mechanics? We have a 0 in mechanics, so no, we don't know how to hotwire a car. You love some zombie apocalypse vibes, but you don't often play these types of games. It is a fairly grindy game. It's pretty grindy. And it requires a lot of patience. I didn't see a vehicle key. Anywhere in the house. I also didn't look very closely. I don't see one on the ground. Let me check that zombie. Are those pepperoni underpants? Or are those... No, those are cheetah underpants. Animal print. No wallet? There are dozens of survival strategies and hundreds of game mechanics changed to master. Yeah, it can be a very complicated game. I've made this particular run a little bit easier. It's a tad bit easier than it would normally be, because I've lowered zombie populations and I've increased XP gain. I'm a little bit concerned about going to this house in particular because we might catch the eye of any zombies over here. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. It's 8:30, let's do it now. It's a steep learning curve, but it's addictive. Yes. Very much so. Alright, so they broke in there because of the TV. Notice the glass is broken internally in the house, as opposed to externally. We should have just gone home. I should have just called it a night and gone home. I'm gonna walk over here. Time for the horde. Yeah, at 9 o'clock at night. You should get me to play Caves of Cud. That's my house right there. That's it. There's one. In some ways, it's a bit of a blessing, I guess. I haven't mastered combat without pushing. I've gotten good at pushing combat, but not swinging combat. Hear you out. If hordes of zombies respond to house alarms, it equals less burglars. There are fewer zombies than I expected. There's one. The real concern is zombies being pulled from, like, up north. Oh, short blunt skill is pretty high. I forget what occupation I took, but I have a pretty high short blunt skill. I'm afraid to peek, actually, because I'm conspicuous. Conspicuous is a trait that I took. I didn't see any zombies over there, but they could all be moving right now, and it's getting dark. Like, I think that we should just try to stealthily be in our house. And let the house alarm pull them all. That's what I'm thinking we should do. I've just had a ham in my pocket the entire day. Hi, Lepora! Hello! Wait, did I have 2 hams in my pocket? Did I just eat both of those?
Here I am to save the day. Sung in a Rocky and Bullwinkle kind of voice.
Thank you so much for the 30 months of support. Thank you very, very much. That's epic. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome back. How are you today? I'm putting everything that I... Oh, I have a fudge pop? I didn't even realize. I'm putting everything that I can into the freezer. You know, in case the power goes out, then we can just eat it all. We did find a pan. At this population, we might get away with it. Yeah, we might. We might just get away with it. We picked up chips, a stick of gum, some potatoes, some yogurt, and some salt. My new favorite thing to do is throw all the food in the fridge, including, like, my spices. That way they're all in the same spot. We found a pot. We could be making stew or something cool like that. We also have a worn kitchen knife. I have 2 pairs of prescription glasses to use as a backup. My bottle is empty again. You are grande. You're working from home so you can take your wife to an appointment. Nice. I'm worried that that's making too much noise. Even just using the sink. I feel like we need to be particularly quiet right now. On account of the whole house alarm thing. We just don't want to tip them off that we're here. At least not tonight. Oh no, my drawer full of books is full. What else is in my pockets? Oh, more books. Ooh, a radio. House alarm? Yeah, we had a house alarm go off. I want to place item on the table. Look at that. Yes, we got one. We got ourselves a radio. I have a magazine called The Farmer's Guide, which we can just probably read, but also I'm just remembering that this character needs more sleep than my last one, and I shouldn't stay up all night reading books. Maybe here is safer to use the water? I don't know. We need to wash off all this blood. How much blood is there? Just dirty? My jeans are a little bloody. My hoodie's bloody. My gloves are bloody. Everything's bloody. We might need to wash it off. But what if it makes too much noise? That's my concern. You kept this secret for a long time, but if you set all the TV and radios in the same room, all the benefits, and all training is cumulative, still works in the new build. Watching 2 TVs at once, yeah, exactly. Listening to 2 radios at once. My blood is bloody, everything's bloody. The gloves, my weapon, my blood, it's all bloody. And the reason why this matters is my character has a fear of blood. More like 4 to 6 TVs and 2 to 3 radios, but sure. That's quite a lot. All I did was make you think of mom's spaghetti. I was thinking about that recently too. Oh, so remember how on Friday I got like super nauseous? And I ended the stream like, I gotta stop streaming because I'm so nauseous. I was nauseous all night long, but I was making a bunch of mom spaghetti references before I left stream on Friday, and just for like a day, I just kept thinking about that song. I do not want to rest. I want to sleep. I think we got all the blood off. I didn't confirm that I got all the blood off, but I think I did. Okay, we woke up at 4 in the morning. We were panicked and tense, so maybe we didn't get all the blood off. Or a zombie broke into the house. Both of those are possible. Do you always hear the glass breaking if a zombie breaks in? This is a question I have for you, chat. Like, do you, the player, always hear it regardless of whether or not your character doesn't hear it? Does mom spaghetti make you nauseous? I can't remember the last time I had any spaghetti made by my mom in particular. Hi, Confused Kitty! I had a nightmare. You think we had a nightmare? And hi, Nonsentious, welcome in. You don't always hear it. Sleeping events are off on default. Yeah, but you can still have zombies break into your home. I'm on the 2nd floor, and so I think it's less likely. But we did just have a house alarm occur. So there's probably wandering zombies who maybe heard me cleaning myself. Like, they might have heard the water running. Which is a possibility because when we were in the other house across the street, I think a zombie did actually hear me use the sink from upstairs. And your house pick eaters and low income combined to make spaghetti the meal 5+ nights a week. You do not eat spaghetti. I hardly ever have spaghetti. You can hear the TV going while you sleep. You would assume you can hear the zombies intrude. In high condition, man. I hope you're doing well. There aren't any stilt walker zombies. I mean, I feel like if they broke in, we would hear it. I think it's fine. I don't see any glass on the floor. I think we just had a nightmare. That was a really weird turn around the banister we just did. Okay. Well, we're not gonna go back to sleep. Because we can't sleep right now. We're awake. We had a nightmare and now we're awake. So let's read the Farmer's Guide. And learn how to make a scarecrow and make barbed wire from wire. I do not have the smoker trait, no. That is not a trait that I want to take. For one reason, I have heard that it's pretty intense in build 42, but also I just don't want to have to simulate smoking on stream. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I don't wanna. Not on stream. Alright, so now we know how to make barbed wire from wire. And maybe I'll put my red stuff in here since my other book holder thingy is full. You took it once. You never found the items and your tomb was tense all the time. I think you find cigarettes in, like, wallets? And... like, the bar. I think those are the... And cars, maybe? Cars, wallets, and bars? Why am I being patted? I'm being patted. Yeah, it feels weird. Like, I'm not a smoker, and am, like, I'm not gonna hate on anyone who does smoke because, like, it happens. And it's highly addictive, but I am not pro smoker, and so I don't want to take a trait in the game simulating that activity. Your mom stopped smoking 10 years ago yesterday. Wow, GG. Good for her, Cody. That's awesome. You grew and made cigarettes. You never found a smoker. Like, you grew tobacco? Oh, I'm being patted because of me not supporting the smoker trait in Zomboid, I see. I mean, nicotine is super duper addictive and has caused a lot of problems for many people in my life. Like, I know a lot of people personally who have, like, dealt with lifelong addiction issues. And to me, it doesn't really feel much different than... I don't know, like, if alcoholism was a trait in the game, would you take it? Like, that would be weird for me too. Like, I also wouldn't take that trait. If it's not a trait, but I feel similarly about it. It only took you getting cancer for her to stop. Well, I'm happy for both of you. I'm happy that you made it through that, Cody. I'm happy that she stopped smoking for her sake and for your sake. That is a good anniversary. Your grandma stopped smoking because she needed to be hospitalized for something unrelated and they wouldn't let her smoke. And she just got over it. Okay, it's 6 in the morning now? We still can't sleep. Maybe we shouldn't just be stomping around the house. A friend of your mother had a stroke and she forgot that she was a smoker. Unethical life hack. No kidding. I'm even kind of worried to turn on the radio right now. We could just poke our head out and see what's going on out there, but I also want to try cooking first. Now that we have a pot, we can make a stew. Although I think I need to fill the empty pot with water while we have it, because at some point the electricity and the water does go out. And here in our inventory, we can create a stew. We can put a whole bunch of stuff in it. We can put a cabbage in it. I don't know why chopping is so loud. We can add salt. And make sure to chop the salt while we're at it. We can add a potato. We can add broccoli and cheese? We can have a broccoli and cheese stew? That's amazing. Vegetable and cheese stew, but then we also are going to want to add some beef patty. Vegetable, cheese, and beef stew. I have no idea how many calories this is. I kind of missed my other character. My other character had a nutritionist trait and was able to report the nutritional composition of food. So I could tell when we were consuming enough calories. Aww. That's so sad, Pillanova. I'm sorry. Chopping has always been reasonably loud. Chopping a tree is even worse. You have a mod now that allows you to adjust individual sound effects. Actually, that is a mod that I have too. I don't have it running right now. I don't think. Maybe we do. We actually might. Did I lie earlier when I said we had no mods? Wouldn't it show up here? Like, under mods or something? I don't. It's under audio and it creates the advanced tab. Yeah, I don't think I have it enabled right now. You quit after watching your granddad's last few years of his life. I still think it's good that you quit though. GG. Yeah, I remember now, Andy. I remember. I poked around with that mod for a bit because chopping trees was so loud that I had to get a mod to deal with it. But then I wasn't able to find the tree chopping sound volume in particular. It was pointed out to me where to look. I just haven't used the mod since then. Alright, we have a cooked vegetable, cheese, and beef stew. I'm going to eat half of it. Just right out of the pot. You haven't yet? Well, you better get on that, Kitty Wasp. Alright, we are stuffed. So let's throw this in the fridge. I'm gonna drink water and then fill my bottle because I feel like I'm extra thirsty this time around. And I'm gonna drop some stuff off in the closet here. Like the sheet, the paperclip, the twine. What all so heavy? The handy knife? The picture book? And our 8 rags? Okay, 4 rags. Oh, it's the painkillers and the sleeping pills. Are quite heavy. The prescription glasses are not that bad. But I'll take one out anyway, just to reduce our weight. The picture book is 0.5 encumbrance. The rubber hose is 0.3. The handy knife is 0.4. I'll just drop the picture book off. Alrighty. Why are they so heavy? That's a good question. Also, I have to pee again. Yeah, no, the advanced options, it's such a long list. Like, the mod is really awesome because it will let you adjust the individual sound levels for different things in the game. But there's probably like 1,000 different sounds, and you can't search or filter. It's crazy long. Okay, yeah, I have to pee, so I am just gonna BRB once again. Should I just leave you in silence? Yes, I think I will. Haha. Chaos! Or lack thereof. Be right back. Boo! I returned. Quick, chat, put on your Parents Gone for the Weekend mixtape. Wow, are you calling me the equivalent of a parent?
Just jam.
Thanks for the 100 bits. Just jam. In complete and utter silence. The in-game music doesn't play when you're paused. You were too late to the party. Gotta cheer faster. Gotta cheer more fast. Hey, you're jumpy. Are you playing Zomboid over there? Some jumpy Zomboid? Alright. I have peed. Ad break is over. Time to go. And time to investigate the damage. Rimworld Anomaly. I never finished my anomaly run. Let's check out the damage. Over here at the house alarm house. Alright, maybe there just aren't that many zombies on this side of town. There's a zombie in the front yard of this house right here. And that house right there. Maybe they're in the house itself. Maybe they're calling from inside the house. Maybe they're in the backyard of this house. In the trees where we can't see them. Do you hear that? Am I imagining things? Did you hear that? Maybe I'm imagining things. Ooh! The spooked me. Of all things, I know. Jeez. Why? Holy moly, this house has everything! You heard something. Pottery 3, Pottery 1, paperback. Thinking small, live big. Metalworking 2, Foraging 2, Fishing 1, Cooking 4? Hello, the bookstore called. Or, no, I should say the library. The library called. Wants their books back. Magazine, World Geography. We don't have to worry about that nowadays, do we? There is no world, only Kentucky. Only Rosewood. Empty bowl, kitchen knife, paring knife, strainer, kitchen tongs, onions, and lemons. Packaged corn, hot dogs. You've had lots of those, hundreds of books in a box. Yeah, there's just like nothing else except food, but yeah, just tons of books in the one box. Very heavy. Yeah, we're already at up to 13.3 out of 19 encumbrance. Okay, let's practice our swinging combat skills right here. Without pushing. Don't push, just swing. No push, only swing. Okay, easy peasy. I don't think there's anything there that we want. Well, there's another zombie. Do you see me from all the way down there? Oh, I found them all. I found all the zombies. Are we having a zombie smashing kind of day? Smashing! Guppy, thank you for being here. Save the game reminder. It auto-saves. Thanks for the hydration. No, I'm pushing. Why is this zombie so strong? Throw wallet on ground. Nothing. Nothing in there. Thanks for the posture check and the wrist stretch. Alright, we're hydrating, we're stretching, we're standing up more tall. More tall, we can do that. Yeah, Guppy's pushing all the buttons. Guppy's pushing all my buttons right now. Okay, this might be a bad idea. I could be walking into the beast. Alright, practicing my swinging combat. I'm waiting for somebody with some nice boots. Nobody's had any boots. A carving fork bloody. Okay, I found all the zombies. Blood. Blood red. Actually, this person might have some boots on. Those might be boots. Backing up a little bit. +1 short blunt. Nope, sneakers. Hello. One at a time, please. So, the house alarm did bring the zombies to the yard. It was just not the yard I expected. The house alarm probably turned off before they made it all the way. A credit card. Okay, I think more zombies are coming. Blood red microphone coming right up. It's not very blood red, it's actually just bright red. I like your jazz, with sunglasses. That tree right there wiggled? Uh-huh. Hey, you're a slowpoke. There's even more of them. How many more of them? How many more? I'm just gonna yell. The forest full of Zeds. Clown nose red. Alright, there's one. There's two. I said one at a time. There's three. There's four. That one almost got up. Okay, alright, alright. That one gave up. That one forgot what they were doing. Oh, you can swing this way further away. Oh my gosh! I have made a critical mistake. How did I not get bit? How did I not get bit? What? Ah! Not even a scratch. My clothes. Yeah, right? I'm over here just fiddling around with the buttons, and that's what did it. The button fiddling. We got the clothes. Yeah, maybe my elbow pads saved me or something. Mayhaps it was the elbow pads. My jacket's probably ruined? I hope not. Hi George, welcome back! I just got bit by a zombie, but didn't die. Or get scratched. Or lacerated. Game! Why does it keep doing that, where it just like freezes up for a second? Want that jacket. Yep, jacket. To replace the one that might have a hole in it now. So these were all the zombies that were summoned by the alarm. And there's still more down here, too. Whoop! And there's some in the trees. Where do they keep coming from? Probably more of them. Whew. It would have been ironic if I'd actually been bitten while I was checking my health. Just lets you in moving because it's loading new zombies, but isn't very efficient about it. It especially happens when you approach a clown car building. What do you mean by a clown car building? What do you mean by that? This could be a bad idea. This is like an actual POI right here. I don't know what POI, but we could accidentally spawn the zombies in. You know, if we get too close, and then we have to deal with them. Like, there are zombies in the world, but they haven't spawned yet. A building with a disgusting number of zombies inside. Yeah, I think I need to swing earlier. Do zombies rot? Yeah, they do. That's why sometimes you'll see that little... There's like a little emoji moodlet that pops up in the corner. Okay, I don't know the appropriate distance at which to swing this weapon. It's a school. That's the building. The building is school. Why is this house so dark? Nope. I like to close the windows behind me. Yeah, so sometimes you'll see a little moodlet pop up here with like a scrunchy face. That is the rotten zombie smells bad thing. Bodies turn to skeletons, disappear on a timer, and the loot will disappear. And they can cause a stink which gets you ill. Do they rot while they're still moving? I think so. Yeah. What is this house? Baking soda. Never seen baking soda. Sweater vest, socks, a key. A hiking backpack. Now, hold on a second. There's granola bars in the hiking backpack. Jeez, Emmy! Just the one bark. Nope, I don't know what I just did. Did I just change my glasses? Okay, I am now moving everything from the one backpack into the hiking backpack. Hi, Grunk! Why does this look like a tutorial house? I don't know, this house is weird. I will concur that this house looks a little strange. Drop backpack. Place backpack inside hiking backpack. Equip hiking backpack on back. I can actually carry less stuff now. In my hands, but I think carry more in my backpack. Okay, we already searched that. Jeez! Why? Why did she do that to me? They're rotten but not deteriorating until you kill them. Yeah, then you kill them and they smell icky. Okay, so this is a camper's home. A hiker camper person. Okay, now both of my dogs are barking. I flippin' hate basements in this game. I just want you all to know that. Vice grips, a premium technology radio, a funnel, 2 rubber hoses, another rubber hose, a large knife, a spade. I am hungry. A paperback, a real cure for baldness. And some ice cream. Oh, I found the ice cream. There's also a magazine. The Carlo Crystal Guide teaches drinking glasses and glass panes. I mean, that seems incredibly useless, but I'll read it anyway. She's the worst sometimes, Andy. She just borks like that, and it spooks me. They're rotten when you get the clothes off of them. No, when you pop them. A cure for baldness. You hopped in at the right time. Yeah, there was a book called The Real Cure for Baldness. The Real Cure. So now we're being barked at by my dog. Sorry, everybody. We're tense and on edge. I think reading the book helped that, but I think I should probably mark on the map that there were tools here. I will forget. I always think to myself, I won't forget. I won't forget about that. Add note. No. Tools here. Oh, add note. Okay. There. And as far as other markings go, we have looted this house and that house. I feel like we've done so much more than we have. People have been clamoring about fixing broken windows for ages. Well, you can definitely do that now. I guess. I can do it now. Yeah, see there's the bad smell. PU. Something is stinky. Now we're tense and on edge again. It's probably all that blood we're covered in. Have you even taken a look in the mirror recently? You're kind of covered in blood. Alright, I think we managed to pull most of the zombies. There's one more. Well, there's probably more than one. Hi. What's up? Nobody's got boots. Really want some boots. And we're getting sleepy. It's only 3 p.m. Why is this house so dark? Why is this house so weird? An oven mitt. More flour. You have developed necrotizing fasciitis. Wearing zombie clothes. A meat cleaver. A pack of hamburger buns and the patties? Wow. We could have burgers. I think we have cheese too. I just need a cheese grater, or can I just make sliced cheese? Comic book. Comic books are good. I don't know why my throat is so scratchy right now. Scratchy, scratchy. Everybody, let's drink water. Better? Moderately? Kind of not really. And then there was the basement that I can't get into. Unless you happen to have a key on you, maybe. Do they keep keys in their wallets? No, but they keep money. Did I pass a key? No? I don't think I saw a residence key. Hi, Impulse Zero, how's it going? Water is the real adult beverage. A bowl of oatmeal run. I missed that. But perhaps I missed the key. We could also search the ground. I did hotkey this on my mouse. That's a wallet. Oh, well, I guess we'll never be able to go in the creepy basement. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do about that? You can think of no better way to get it than to be covered in rotten zombie blood. This is like my character's worst nightmare. Yes. That and being locked in a dark garage. Welding, metalworking, Sparky's Guide to Making Improvised Lighting, Basic Electronics. What? We're about to become over encumbered. Because of all the books I found today, we found more twine, nails, even more knee pads. I still didn't figure out what was causing or what protected me from the zombie bite. I didn't figure that out. I need to open the map and pause the game again. What button is pause? F2? Because there's more tools here. Oh, do you think I can do this? Like, tools here, and then just, like, point up, and then we can go like that? Do you think I'll understand what that means later? Now that I've talked about it with you, I'll probably remember what that means. There's also tools there. How does even getting bitten or scratched get you infected, but being covered in gore doesn't? We discussed that on Tuesday, actually. Is like if the zombie virus is spread by blood, you can set it to be either blood or saliva. Like only saliva, blood and saliva. I can't talk and do that at the same time. Theoretically, you know, like if blood is infectious, shouldn't killing zombies infect you? Like, wouldn't that make sense? But it doesn't. That was your inner child. Not sparkling equals not water. Speaking of water, we actually could use some of that. And I guess I need a bigger water bottle. Is that the problem? Wait, what was that? A stale pork chop? Eat all of that. It is right out of the oven. You're so sleepy. Packaged corn. More ground beef. Zombie broke into the bathroom and then left. Paperback, the rain and the footsteps. Okay, we're getting super tired. A dead bird, fresh uncooked. A small bird meat. Why is there a fresh uncooked bird? You're gonna hit the sack. Get some good sleep. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, we're tired. Just like Cutie Wasp. The broken window answers that question. The broken window was to the bathroom, though. I'm gonna take a circuitous route to our house. Just in case. I'm taking the back way. And I get it, okay? You're tense because of all the blood. We're bloody, I get it. You gotta get it off. This song is really loud. Wash. Our denim shirt, it has one blood on it. Stressed out, shaking hands, impossible to think straight. Make it stop. This is the most stress one of my characters has ever gotten. I feel kind of bad about that right now. My sneakers have 10 blood on them. My iron pipe has 86 blood on it out of 100. Orchestra Zomboid. Just like that, it's over. My gloves are bloody. This is hard to navigate. My hoodie's bloody. My elbow pads are incredibly bloody, if you consider 22% to be bloody. What happens if you don't wash out the blood? Hi, Goose Goose Kazoo! Your character will get really, really stressed out, and over time, the stress accumulation affects them in a way that I can't tell you off the top of my head. I could take a peek at the wiki real fast. But so my character has a fear of blood. That's one of her traits. So being covered in blood over time will lead to an accumulation of stress. And hold on, I'm referencing the wiki. They get very sad. Sadness. Why is the wiki at 200%? It was super zoomed in. My Garmin just told me to take a breather. I have high stress right now, just like my character. Listen, watch. I'm playing Project Zomboid. That's the problem. Okay, trait. Fear of blood. The trait Fear of blood increases the panic of a player when performing first aid on themselves. It also increases stress when covered with blood. It creates a rise in panic when performing first aid. It causes stress while covered in blood or wearing bloody clothes. And unable to perform first aid on other players. Stress has a few different levels, which, you know, I can just show this to you all. I could just show you if you can even see it because there's an ad. So this was why the page was at 200%, was because I was showing this to you all. Break time? I just took a bathroom break. High stress leads to sadness, which slows actions among other things. You can also wake up early at night from night terrors if you try to sleep while high stressed. Just pretend it's ketchup. So here are the Moodle levels. Stress. You can become stressed due to being infected, hearing zombies banging on things, being covered in blood while having the fear of blood trait, night terrors, or not smoking cigarettes for a long time with the smoker trait. So there are different levels. You can be on edge. You can be agitated. Racing heart, confused thoughts, stressed out occurs when stress is above 75%. So that's our character right now. Impossible to think straight, make it stop. Melee and ranged weapon damage is reduced by 0.2. Unhappiness rises moderately fast. Reduced foraging radius at breaking point. Melee and range damage reduced by 0.3. Unhappiness rises quickly. Foraging reduced by 95%. They no longer get stressed while drinking milk. I'm happy for them. So that's the effect of being stressed. So while we're stressed, our damage is actually reduced. I didn't realize that. So we deal less damage. And we become unhappy. And if we were trying to forage, our foraging radius is reduced when we're stressed out. Which is why when I was walking around, the little area that we could see was so small. The top Moodle is sad. This top Moodle is stress. Oh, you mean in the game? I'm not even in the game. That's sleepiness. So we're not sad yet. I'm sure we'll get sad. Work is still on fire, but you're on lunch, so shrug. Well, it'll still be on fire when you get there. Apparently the two-factor authentication tool Duo is just down. Like, down for everyone. Oh, there's nothing you can do about it anyway. I'm gonna eat the rest of our vegetable cheese and beef stew. And I guess we gotta empty out our bag, which is full of food. Which is really a great problem to have. I think ice cream helps with unhappiness, maybe, or boredom. I think it might be boredom. I don't think we can freeze pears. Maybe we can freeze pears. We have a lemon and an onion. We have flour. I have a Diet Cola in a 2-liter bottle, which is super hype. Because our current bottle, I think, is a teeny one, which is why we are constantly out of water. We also managed to pick up a jacket, which I'm gonna wear instead of the one I have. Oh, there's even stuff in here. Oh yeah, dead bird. I'm just gonna drop the dead bird in the freezer. Corned beef in the fridge. Packaged corn. Oh, I didn't finish this pork chop. I thought I did. It's stale. Put it in there. Stale bird, freezer. Packaged corn, freezer. Empty pot, paring knife. A ton of books. And in here, meat cleaver. A carving fork. We have baking soda, which I'm gonna keep in the fridge. That way our fridge doesn't smell bad, you know? Found a comic book. It's too dark to read in this little corner because I turned the lights off for whatever reason. And then we found the house with all the books. Yeah, we have a 1-liter bottle, but we found a 2-liter Coke bottle, which is hype. So I need to do something to relieve stress. Wasn't quite done with the washing because we need to wash this jacket. 58 blood! Actually, I don't even think we were wearing a jacket. I think this is just more clothes on top of all our clothes. So if the 2-factor authentication tool is down, what's there for you to do? I'm gonna come up here and go to sleep, but then I'm just realizing it's like 7:30. Why don't we read this comic book? That might help with our stress. Just squatting in the middle of the hallway reading a comic book. Oh, I see the joke you're making. Pottery 1 is ancient pottery. That's the first step in learning how to make pottery. Learning how to make ancient pottery. How many shirts can you wear? You can layer up. Like, we have a lot of clothes on. Probably have, you might say, too many clothes on. We have a hoodie on, a jacket, jeans, a denim shirt, a t-shirt, and a tank top. Tank top, t-shirt, denim shirt, hoodie, jacket. But it's all bite and scratch protection. That actually did help. We went from being over 75% stressed to at least 50% stressed. Does Sparky's lighting guide help at all? It does actually give some boredom and stress reduction. Tank top, t-shirt, short sleeve shirt, regular shirt, sweater, jacket are all torso layers you can stack. Yeah, we've got a lot of shirts. Which is how we're getting so hot all the time. Reading book. Your calls are basically, duo is down. Can you get me in? Well, no, see, it's down so no one can use it. But, you work for a school, right? I have homework to turn in, and I wait until the last possible moment. Can you please help? I need you to save me from myself. Okay. So where did I put the books in here? Yeah. The Farmer's Guide, the comic book. There's a letter that contains something of interest. Can't read it. Welding, metalworking, electrical 1, and cooking 2. None of that is going to help with our mood. I regret to inform. However, you know what will help? Probably shouldn't sprint. Just be patient. Hi, Dane! Brains might help. Let's read this photo book, Life Under the Sea. There's also a photo album with stuff inside it. You momentarily thought it was Friday, and now you're sad. I regret to inform you, it is only Thursday. How's it going, Dane? Welcome in. There's a notebook. I think that we could take this and write in it. Yay! We solved the stress problem! For now. I'm gonna move the photo album. I'm gonna take whatever that book was. Home Security Monthly. Let's read Grandma's Kitchen. First Aid 1. Going good. Going as if you were playing Civ 7 all week non-stop. So pretty good. Sounds like you're having a good time. Which is, of course, awesome to hear. Slow reader is actually the worst. Why did I take this again? The reason for taking the books out, so I can put this stuff in. It won't all fit. I can only put one book. Alright, I guess the closet. That's where I kept the other book too, right? Yeah, there's a picture book in here. Each book is 1 encumbrance, which is a lot. Oh, and small backpack? I don't need that. And cooking 4. I'm on cooking 2 right now, just saying. It's kind of scary to have this knife on the belt as we just like limp around doing whatever we're doing. That's a little sketchy if you ask me. My pants, are those, is that dirt or is that blood on my pants? They look bloody. Maybe it's dirt. It's dirt. Yeah. It's dirt. How do I inspect my clothes again? Display protection? No? Inventory? Yeah, look, my hoodie has a hole in it. Inspect. There we go. Upper torso hole. That's how we didn't get scratched or bitten. We got a hole in the hoodie for our efforts. So now my hoodie is ruined, but it still provides a little bit of protection. Not much, but it gives us some scratch protection. Rip hoodie. It's literally ripped. It did do its job, yeah. I moused my character in the wrong way. Okay, should we sleep? 10 o'clock at night? And we're super EP. Slow reader is 3 points single player. Just find a safe spot and hit F5 while reading. Slightly thirsty. You drank the whole liter of water? The whole liter. My character has water consumption habits that I need to take on myself. Or were we thirsty because we were sleeping and didn't drink water while sleeping? That's probably what that was, actually. In retrospect. Oh, right, so it's 7:20 in the morning. Just trying to close the bathroom door. Where have we been? Have we been in this garage right here? I don't know if we have or not. So there's a school here. We've been to this house and that house. Chug, chug. Guess I should also mark where the cars are, right? Loot. Is there a car symbol? There's a tire symbol. Where did the legend go? Uh-oh. It's gone. What button did I press? It's S. Okay. There was a car here. And a car here, I think. Both of them were functional. At least we don't have to run to the bathroom every 10 minutes. That is super duper true. This is the most food I think I've ever had in Zomboid. While we have lights, I think we should use them. Just like how, while we have water, we should make stews. My mouse handwriting is immaculate on the map. You just type it in. you just type it.
Jez hype, Jez hype, Jez hype, Jez hype 19 heckin' months. Woahhjess hype times. Jez Zarive, thank you for all the fun and cozy vibes, and I hope you are enjoying yours on board. Jez boop, Jez potato, Jez hug, Jez oops, Jez lick, Jez catnip, Jez jam.
It sounded like Russell said Jez cabinet. Cabinet, not catnip. Lennox, thank you for the 19 months of support and the 11-month streak. Welcome back. Thank you for keeping the subscription alive for such a long time, and welcome in. I'm enjoying Zomboid about as much as I can, you know, like I have constantly mixed feelings about it. I'm scared, but I'm playing. But I'm scared while doing so, but I'm playing. That's how it's going. But thank you, Lanix. I really, really appreciate it. We're gonna create a stew from cabbage. Cabbage stew. Potate. Maybe you can even put some lemon in there, you know. Keep the scurvy away. Add some flour. My reaction sounds like you while playing Resident Evil with Ace. Okay, Resident Evil is like the scariest game ever. Oh, onion. Add stale pork chop. Add more stale pork chop. My cooking went up. Add more stale pork chop. Hunger minus 76. Okay, that seems pretty good. I have a lot of food. And here's the problem with that. How am I gonna keep it once it all goes, once the power goes out? You need to eat it all. I didn't drop off the stuff upstairs. Now we're cooking. What level are we at? 4. It's because we have that XP boost. From reading the book. I didn't even finish the book yet. Or did I? Okay, well there's no point in reading Cooking 2 anymore. We're on the Cooking 3. Do we have the Cooking 3 book? The zombies all have scurvy. Look how that's working out for them. We can probably get upstairs, drop off the books, and make it back down before that burns. Without sprinting. Maybe. Maybe. You think it's burning? What if it's burning? I think I hear burning sounds. Nope, it's not even done cooking. It's not even finished. I don't think I need to have an eraser in my inventory. This is taking forever! Alright, eat half of that. We can get an idea of how much we're eating because our weight hasn't gone down, but it's also not going up. I think we're probably going to want to eat more. Like, kind of front load this, right? Eat more now. That way, once we get into a food shortage, we have more weight to lose. At least that's my thinking. I don't know if I need to keep tweezers around. I've just been holding on to them because I feel like you never know. Metalworking 2, foraging 2, we have cooking 4, which is level 7 and 8. Baseball bat. Fishing 1, first aid 1, electrical 1, book. What does electrical teach you? Besides basic electronics. Hi, Roll! As a heads up, unless it's been fixed since just the other day, player weight is broken and doesn't change at all right now. Wow! So we're never going to die of starvation? My only level 1 books are Pottery 1 and Electronics 1. The devs are making the game more buggy with each update. I mean, it is the unstable branch. Just saying. Horn-rimmed prescription glasses. I also have a digital watch. It's very fix 200 things, break 10. But then we fix those next. Unstable updates are unstable. You don't say. I'm waiting for this stuffed moodlet to go away so I can eat the rest of the vegetable and meat stew. I'm gonna chug it all down. It's heavy. This pot of stew is 2.45 encumbrance. I've got looting to do today. You're happy they fixed the attack animation. On the test build, when you moved and attacked, it didn't play the actual swing, the weapon part. So you sternly glared at the zombie, causing it harm. That's pretty hilarious. Laser eyes. Alright, there we go. Empty pot. 10:30 in the morning. I think we're good to go. Now, do you think the zombie that was in the garage ever broke out? Do you think they ever managed to break out? It was really funny, but also messed with your ability to judge your attack range. Well, of course it did. Alright, garage doors are crazy strong. Unless you happen to jump out the window. I guess that zombie could have jumped out the window at some point. The window was already broken. And that zombie just never left. They just kept banging on the door for days, so I just left them there. Maybe they wised up, you know? Why did the music get super intense for a second and then stop? Also, what's going on in the kitchen? Well, it's all over the floor. There's gonna be a house alarm, right? No. No house alarm. What is all that? Money. Cigars. Playing cards. Oh, a bag of chips. Is this a story house? Ooh, creepiest room ever. This is the worst little room. And the trail goes out the back door. What are you doing? I'm trying to open the door here. Socks. Oh, heavy socks. Like, good for winter type heavy socks. Rope. Is rope important? Should we bring rope? Should I grab it? I'm grabbing it. Souks! Okay, I guess let's start with this room. More sleeping pills. I found lots of sleeping pills. Magazine. The Second Amendment. Whoops. A pillow. Books. Hello? Where are all the zombies at? I find it kind of hilarious that you can wear a bathrobe. That was an equipable bathrobe. Oh my gosh, there's a ton of stuff in here. I'm actually realizing that we should take magazines because we only had a couple of boredom reduction items left. Another band-aid. Is that neon green lipstick? That just gave me an idea. What if I found myself some neon green lipstick and then wore it on stream? My mouth would be transparent. Ew, there's a fresh dead rat on the second floor in the bathroom. More painkillers. Okay, well that was fun, I guess. There wasn't a whole lot here. I mean, there was... Wait, did I check the kitchen? I'm always doing that. I'm always neglecting the kitchen. The kitchen is like the most important part. I'll be honest, I was thrown by all the money on the floor. That got my attention. Canned fruit beverage. Alright, I found the goodies. There's a wallet on the counter. Pancake mix, cinnamon, canned evaporated milk, canned oats, and stale bread. Okay, never mind. This house is loaded. This house has food for days in it. A pot of stale, uncooked soup. On the floor. There's also a note. With nothing of interest. And a wallet on the floor. What even happened here? I'm gonna cook this pot of soup and then eat it. Stale floor soup? Don't tempt you. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't tempt me. I'm gonna eat the stale floor soup right here, right now. I don't care that we just found all this awesome stuff, including a dead rat. I'm gonna eat the stale soup. Eventually. Even a bottle of wine on the floor. A 1-liter bottle of wine. Also, JSOG, thank you for giving Roll that shout out. Roll's been playing a lot of Project Zomboid recently. A lot of Project Zomboid. I haven't been able to watch as much as I'd like. But definitely a Zomboid player. You're playing on 16x, right? I told everybody earlier that you were. You've been mixing up the schedule a bit lately. Okay, now we have a stale cooked pot of soup. I'm gonna eat the whole thing. 16x at about 15,000 kills in your current run? Whoa. That puts my kill count to shame. I will not burn the house down. I'll turn off the oven. So we just spent like the whole day doing that. Isn't that amazing? Think there's a zombie in there? No zombie. Close window. I'm not even sure what our kill count is right now. Another empty gas can. And a jack. Leather gloves to replace our leather gloves. And more tools too. Nuts and bolts and steel sheets. I can't carry all this. I think the only thing that we can do about that is just keep marking tools like that. I think I'll know what I mean, because tools here, and I pointed 2 sets of arrows. Maybe I'll like remove one of these, or all of them, I guess. Like that, there. That's a little bit less. So now the hammer means there's tools here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hypothesize the zombie that was in this garage left through the window during the house alarm incident. Zombie. No. You're still playing PoE 2? Hiking boots! That wasn't even what I was gasping about. I was gasping. I'm just gonna leave the shoes here. Oh, a flashlight. Electrical 2. Fiberglass tape? A welder mask? A box of... There's so much stuff! My voice just hit an octave there. I feel like we're gonna have to come back for it. Duct tape. Large handles? I'm super excited that I just found more shoes! I have too many thoughts bumping around in my head right now. Let me try to get them all out. Astronomics has been the new game release that you've liked the most. It's early access though. Astronomics? Haven't played it. What I was gasping about was that I've been excited to tell you all about how I am playing hardcore WoW. And before any of you are like, oh, it's because Etal's playing hardcore WoW. That's only slightly true. The reason why I'm playing hardcore WoW is because Solentre is playing hardcore WoW. And Solentre is playing hardcore WoW because when we went back to the East Coast, he was influenced by an IRL friend who was watching Twitch streams of the OnlyFans like raiding content or whatever, and so the seed was planted. The seed was planted, and then Etao started playing WoW, and then that was it. He was done for, and so he spent like a week playing WoW, and just WoW was a very big game for Salentre, like back in the day. It's one of his like cornerstone nostalgia games, like highly influential gaming experience. And so he's just been rambling on and on and on and on and on about all things WoW. That finally it was like, fine, Salentre, I'll play WoW with you. Fine, I've never played it before except that one time for like a week. I'll play WoW with you. So not only am I playing WoW, I'm playing hardcore WoW. Even you are being influenced by Ito playing Classic. So, in the end, what I have decided is that I am playing this game for Salentre. This is a show of my love and appreciation for him as a human being, since apparently this game is really important to him. This house has been looted already. And why are the windows busted out? Like, how did this window right here get busted out? On the stairs. Okay, maybe it didn't get looted so much as there's just nothing here. Stupid friends, stupid games. You remember when WoW came out, you thought it was uninteresting, but your coworkers would talk about it all day, every day, ruin it for you. You'll never play. WoW is the streamer retirement channel. Streamer retirement. The first PC game you really got into was Warcraft. Yeah, Salentre was really, 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 really into the WoW gaming scene as a kid. Like, he and his friends used to LAN party and raid. And so he's been playing a lot of WoW recently and just keeps talking about it. And keeps putting on WoW streams. Like, he keeps putting on all the raids and things. Like, the OnlyFans raids. I've been watching Soda Poppin' and stuff. I've never watched Soda Poppin' before. But he keeps putting them on. Because of the raids. And it's like, fine, I'll play the stupid game. So far I haven't died yet. House is nothing. Halo, Halo 2, Halo 3 for you. Yeah, he was also really into Halo. I hear a zombie. Where do I hear the zombie at? Did I not just check all the rooms? Is there a zombie downstairs on the first floor? Definitely your first. You never touched a game till WoW. Really, Diesel Lily? Also, hi! Hubs, who got you into WoW, played EverQuest 2. I don't think either of us ever played EverQuest. Well, no, I never played EverQuest. I don't think Salentre did either. But yeah, one of his just like core gaming experiences was WoW. And doing raids. He's been telling me about raids for years. Like, just occasionally, if you just get him started, like he'll go on and on and on about the glory of classic WoW days and how amazing the raids are. There hasn't been a proper MMO experience to emulate this since. And now he's playing classic WoW again. And you know what you need for raids? You need like friends and people to heal you. So I rolled a what did I roll? A druid. Is it a Tauren? A Tauren druid? Because I read on the wiki that it's a very flexible class. Like, you can tank, you can DPS, or you can heal. You can do anything that you want. So I don't know what I want to play. I've never really played WoW before. I played it for like 1 week. But probably like maybe 10 hours. And it was during some kind of promotion. I'm not certain on what the promotion was. I don't fully remember. But there are so many different versions of WoW. I don't even know what I played. Torn Druid, but we played for ages. His name was Otherwise. Oh, that's really cute. My character's name is woahhjess. That's very creative. But whatever version of WoW I was playing, I was trying to turn in my quests. And I couldn't turn them in. Did I miss this room over here? I also missed the kitchen, didn't I? Again. I'm always forgetting to loot the kitchen. It's like the most important part of this whole thing. It is the primary reason we're even going around and looting. I hear a zombie outside moaning, and it's creeping me out. I still remember unforgettable battles in EVE Online, but you grew up and let it go. WoW seems like a drug. So during this promotion that I was taking part in, I was trying to turn my quests in, but I couldn't. Because every time I went to turn the quests in, the NPCs were dead. Okay, I heard a zombie, but there's like no... Did I hear the zombie in the adjacent house? Is that what I heard? Also, what happened to all the zombies that were hanging out in the street? Where did they go? So all the I'm not very good at gauging how far away I need to swing. Have I been in this house before? I think so, because the door is open. And also, you know, the sheer amount of dead zombies out on the ground. I feel like no, because I would have remembered all this stuff on the ground. Let me finish what I was saying. So he was saying that that must have been some version of WoW that had like PvP or something enabled. I don't really remember what he was saying actually, but all the NPCs were constantly dead because the Horde or the Alliance, one of the two, just kept showing up and killing all the NPCs. So I got really frustrated and I quit. You went back to WoW last week or so ago, and you had no idea what you were doing before. Also, hi! Hi, CB Dwagon Man. Closed door? Have we been here already? No? No, we have not. A timer. A handbag with gum! My favorite! Split dried peas and milk chocolate bar. Never played on this. I mean, perhaps I did. I don't know. Empty jar and jar lid. Actually, empty jar 3 seems good. Jar lid? Maybe I'll take that too. A lid for said jar? Yeah, there's a carton of wine on the ground. I would have remembered this. Had we been here before? There's whiskey on the ground. Soda? Nothing. I still haven't found any soap either. You wish you had a chocolate bar. I mean, who doesn't wish they had a chocolate bar? A sponge. Oh, and a box of garbage bags. How come there's never any clothes in the dryer? This game is unrealistic because there's never any clothes in the dryer. Some skizzers. Emmy? Why? Why, Emmy? Why, Emmy? Which door do we start with first? How about... What's that sound? Is that Nothing? Someone rang the doorbell. Hold on. Who's ringing my doorbell? This is me mimicking the dogs going, bark! Bark! Is it important that I answer the door? Now my neighbor's dogs are barking. She stopped barking for a second. The instant I unmuted, she barked. She is walking around the house, besides barking now, going, "Harr, harr." Like, why aren't you as upset as I am? Let me go see what she's barking at. Hi, Night Dweller. Chat. Slendre is missing. I don't know where he went. The car keys are still here, and his office light is still on, but he's nowhere to be found. Maybe he went outside and rang the doorbell. But there was nobody there when I went to check the door. But his office lights are still on, and they're on motion sensors, so he was there recently. Maybe he got abducted by aliens. That's what they're trying to tell me. Slender was abducted by aliens? He was kidnapped? Hi, Orestes! Hello, thank you for the 5 months of support. Hello to you, and welcome back. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing great today. Happy Thursday. This is a pretty good mystery setup. Consider it stolen. Sound the alarms, light the signal, fires of Gondor. So my doorbell rang, and now Silendre is missing. I don't know where he went. Like, is he outside or something? Maybe I should have gone and checked. But I was afraid to open the door in case there was actually somebody there who then tried to talk to me. What if they... I think someone just dropped something off. Hi, Rob! Bork! Aliens, Bork! Yeah, there's now a package outside the door, which I don't know what that is because I didn't order anything. Maybe Silendre has been turned into a package and is now on my front doorstep. Maybe Silendre locked himself out, but he's ringing the doorbell to be let in. I don't think that's possible because you don't need a key to get into our house. I mean, you do, but we have like a touchpad entry. You need the PIN code to get into the house. So you can't ever lock yourself out unless you forget the PIN code, which has happened. I have forgotten the PIN code before and gotten locked out. Yeah, well, electricity is required, right? No key, just the electricity. Is he hidden by a green screen? I don't know. But I don't know where he went, and I'm kind of like uncertain what to do. Should we keep playing and just ignore this unusual situation? Or should I continue to investigate the unusual situation? Because, like, my house is not that big. Where could he possibly have gone? I didn't check the garage. Maybe he's in the garage. Alright, fine. I'll go look for him. It's probably not important. We don't know he is missing, do we? I can't find him anywhere in my house. Maybe there's something important happening. I'll be back. Be right back. Okay, I'm already back. So I went and investigated a couple of things. First off, the package at the front door was actually HelloFresh. So I put the HelloFresh box on the counter. I'm sure it'll stay cold for like another 2 hours. Second, I checked the garage and it turns out the car is gone. And that's when I remembered that we actually moved the car key to a different keychain like 2 years ago. It's on a different keychain now. I was looking at the old keychain. So I don't know where he went. He must have left recently because the light is still on in his room, in his office. And she was never seen. I'm back right now. Step 1, electrify door. 2, shout very loudly the door is electrified, and whomever is on the other side should not touch it unless they're friendly. 3, flash the doorway to the garage, just like in Project Zomboid, except use your phone to snap a picture as you do so. 4, shout very loudly, you take a picture and message it to the appropriate authorities. You found the proverbial AFK stream High Legion Breaker 2 years ago. Yeah, well, okay, look, this was the keychain dongle thingy that I used for years. Like, years and years. So, I went and I looked at the keys and was just like, oh yeah, there's the keys. Like, my brain still associates it. Splinter has been missing for 2 years. I saw him earlier today. Did he maybe text? I don't know if he did or not, because my phone is right here. No. He doesn't tell me anything. Well, anyways, okay. Mystery somewhat solved. I don't know where he went. But he's not here. So shall we continue to search houses and keep flashing the doors? I thought we found soap. We did find soap! Oh my gosh, I finally found soap. Is my backpack full? My backpack is full. I found soap. Stick an Apple AirPod on him. An Apple AirPod. A suit jacket and a pillow. A sweater. Ooh. I can't take it in my backpack because my backpack is full. Is the AirPod the thing that lets you track people? Or like track things? Track devices? There's an alcohol bottle. And even more sleeping pills. At this point, do we need more sleeping pills? I don't think I need more sleeping pills. No, I'm thinking of the air tag. This room is dark. Okay, no, it just wasn't looted. More heavy socks? Heck yeah. That's an office. Ooh, a disposable lighter. A cordless phone. 1993 Kentucky is calling to let us know that we found the one person with a cordless phone. Okay, did I loot the kitchen? Maybe Slendray forgot we ordered HelloFresh and went out for groceries. I have no idea where he went. I'm trying to remember if he told me he was going somewhere today. And I don't recall. Where am I? Oh, we're at... Oh, okay. I thought we were still at the house across the street. I'm with it now. Maybe it's a surprise. Door always locked. Whew. Always expect there to be a zombie in here. There used to be a zombie in this garage, but I haven't wanted to... A carton of nails? Encumbrance 20. It's not just a box of nails, it's a box of nails. Holy moly, we found all the tools. Look at this. Wood saws, lug wrenches, hacksaws, a measuring tape, more planks. He's getting out a lovely last-minute Valentine's gift for me. Do you think? Never seen a carton of nails before. Should I take the hacksaw? We're like way too full up. You know what I gotta do? I gotta mark the map. Again, that there are more tools here. So if there's a window that I would like to clear of glass before jumping in, can I cut myself on it? Like this garage right here, if I clear this of glass, am I gonna cut myself? Or will the remove broken glass option use the tool? I have a tool. I have like a bar in my hands. Does that work? Maybe it's a surprise for tomorrow. Tomorrow's Valentine's Day, everybody. Did you know that? I did know that at one point, and I actually kind of forgot about that. Tomorrow's Valentine's Day. Hello? Zombie? Zombies? Zombies? I've been in this house before. But I'm pretty sure my water bottle is empty. It's your Snooky's birthday also? Birthday on Valentine's Day? Should do, if you do it with empty hands, it's a cut. Okay. Seems alright. Also, that zombie might have finally left the building. The zombie finally left the building. Fishing 1, fishing 2. Do we already have fishing 1? Anybody remember? Trapping 1. A poncho. Oh my gosh, long johns. A boonie hat. And another flashlight. A club hammer, safety goggles, safety goggles, and so many tools. What are we in suburbia or something? Why are there so many tools all everywhere? And seeds, yeah. so noisy. Which one of these is my house? Am I this one right here? It's my house? Maybe the plus Toulouse. Yeah, this is my house, right? She's squeaking. I think Cylindre's back. I have so much food. It's Cylindre's back. Who knows where he went? And what if it is Valentine's Day? I'm gonna put the dead rat in the freezer. I didn't do anything for Valentine's Day because I forgot it was Valentine's Day tomorrow. Hi, Cylindre! Didn't say hi back. He said hi back. This fridge is huge. Did I forget to grab the other pair of heavy socks? What else did I get? We got a sponge. Whoa, so many tools. Trapping 1. Flashlights. Soap! We're sleepy! There's no time to be sleepy. We gotta make ourselves a stew. Fill empty pot. I'm making a stew. And we're gonna put onion in it. It's an onion stew. And seasoning salt. As opposed to regular salt. I'm gonna put oysters in there. Onion and oyster stew. Yummy. Some flour. Make sure you chop it first. Add some salmon. Onion, oyster, and salmon stew. Yes. Make sure you put pepper in it. I have so much food. This is pretty crazy. I kind of want to try making a sandwich. I think we might need a bread knife or something for that. Because in here, I've got... We got cheese. Fresh cheese. But I want to make... Yeah, maybe I need a bread knife. I feel like any knife should be able to cut cheese, right? I mean, cut bread. Slice bread. You need a kitchen knife and bread. Nice. Alright, I'm slicing it. Since when does bread not come pre-sliced? Now I'm gonna make sandwiches. Put those back in here. How do I make sandwich? Create sandwich. Oh, like that. Salt. Salt sandwich. I can make a banana sandwich. This is almost done cooking. I have fresh uncooked steak. Steak sandwich? Did we also pick up like hot dog buns or... Sliced bread started in 1928. Yeah, so why is all our bread unsliced? Hi, Jerry! Welcome in! I think it's wonderful that we have so much food, but it also stresses me out a little bit because I can't eat it all. Like, I have fresh strawberries. Let's eat half of those. I love strawberries. And look at all this we have. We got 3 steaks. I have 2 stale steaks in the freezer. Pack of hot dogs in the freezer. I have a dead rat and a dead bird. And fresh frozen bread. What? Ooh, and a pear. Eat the pear. Eat a whole pear. Pack of hamburger buns, fresh. I want to make a burger. That's what I want to do. How do we accomplish this? Oh my gosh, I want to make a bacon burger. Oh, wait. I saw it. Beef patty, fresh uncooked. Plus bacon. Okay, over to the oven. Let's just toss some beef patties on there and some bacon. The US briefly banned sliced bread in 1943 to save on packaging materials during the war. Interesting. What else can I turn into a sandwich? I could put some of these chips on my bread. I'm gonna put the bread slices in the freezer until I think about it, until I figure it out, because they're stale, and stale things go bad quick. Oh, the bacon is cooked and burning. The beef patty, on the other hand, is not. I'm really excited to try and make a burger. Where is everything? Pack of hamburger buns. Okay. So I've got a cooked beef patty plus cooked bacon and a pack of hamburger buns. Open pack of buns. Create a burger from beef! And chop it, of course. A beef burger! Add bacon. Oh my gosh. I just made a beef and bacon burger. I gotta add cheese too. Add cheese. I just made a cheeseburger! A bacon cheeseburger! Do we still have cabbage? Add some cabbage. It's a whole burger. It's not even a beef and cheeseburger with bacon. It is now just a burger. We nailed it. We have a full burger. We got cabbage plus cheese plus bacon plus a beef patty and hamburger buns. How do I see the stats on this? Look at the unhappiness reduction. The unhappiness bar being green means that it's gonna make us happy to eat this. Eat the whole thing. You just walked out of Captain America. The trailers were horrible because you love the movie. It might end up being super underrated because of the awful trailers. Driving! Enjoy the driving! I'm glad that you liked the movie too. I was expecting you to say that you walked out because you did not enjoy the movie. That is what I was expecting. Beef burger. Add bacon. Add. Oh no, we're out of cheese. At least we got the cabbage and... Oh, did I leave the oven on? Classic. Create burger. Beef. Add bacon. Hopefully it's a cooked bacon, right? You put the cooked bacon on there? Do I have uncooked bacon? Create burger from bacon. Bacon burger. Alright, I'm gonna put some burgers in the fridge for later. Because of course I am. Beef patty. Frozen. The oven's still preheated, right? I don't think it works that way. Yeah, I definitely expected Ruronin to say that the movie was awful. You walked out because the movie was so bad. But glad to hear that's not. Okay, how long till this is cooked? A while. While it cooks, let's do some inventory management. Shall we? It's nearly midnight! What in the world have I been doing? Alright, painkillers, sleeping pills, heavy socks, more gloves, found scissors, rope, duct tape, fiberglass tape. We found electrical too. A jack and an empty gas can. Right, that's already helping. Is this cooked yet? Nope, but it's almost done. What day is it in game? Tomorrow's day 5, so you don't have to worry about the helicopter tomorrow. Alright, so now what I want to do is take that burger and add the beef patty. Now we have a bacon and beef burger going right in the fridge. I can't believe we have burgers! And that's for tomorrow. Time for a breakfast burger. Should I keep the matchbox? And put the matchbook away? I have more heavy socks. We have sneakers. I have a sweater for later and long johns. I feel like the long johns are almost dooming me. Because long johns are for later game survival. And the fact that I found them now... Oh, there's still beef patties in my bag. The fact that I found them now, does that mean, like, I'm going to die? Okay, lots of stuff. I'm going to favorite the glasses. Favorite the bandages, favorite the rags and the pencil, and the flashlight and the handy knife. What does research craft mean? Whoa, look how useful this thing is. You can open canned food with blade, open the bottle of wine with the handy knife, dismantle something with, I guess, a screwdriver, cut something, collect seeds, open canned food? And yeah, I don't know what research craft is. I'm kind of worried that if I click that, it's going to consume it. Glassmaking, fishing 1. We did already have fishing 1. Maybe I'll read fishing 1. We've also got a couple magazines. Now it's super late. We are very tired. I'm probably also covered in blood. So while we have soap, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to wash everything. The soap makes this go really fast. I love watching their little hands, just wedge hands. Oh, you got all the dirt off. Now wash all our clothes because our clothes are really dirty. We're gonna wake up so late tomorrow. It's 1:10. I didn't realize how late it was. Our pants are clean. Everything is wet. It's actually 2:30. It's 1:20. Yes, go to sleep. We're gonna sleep until like 11 p.m. I mean a.m. 11 a.m. Thirsty. 9:20. Ooh, and it's foggy out. Spooky foggy. Okay, so here's the thing. We need to listen to this. Device options. Turn on, but turn the volume down to as low as it can go. We are waiting for 10 o'clock. How am I dirty again? I washed all the dirt off myself, and look, it's back. Do you see all the smudges on my head? Got dirty while sleeping. How's that even possible? Do I even want to know? We eat strawberries for breakfast. Along with a burger. Ooh, we have a beef and bacon burger. Eat all of it. The hair dye is leaking. Been there, done that. So at 10 o'clock, there should be a news announcement of some sort. We're on the right channel, right? Yeah, emergency broadcast. You have to be on the emergency broadcast channel. Which, if your radio device does not come with that value pre-configured, you have to find a radio that knows it. Because the emergency broadcast channel changes every game. So it is day 5. We need to start paying attention to this stuff. Maybe I have to tune in? I think I needed to tune in. I think we missed it. Oh well, the next time it comes on is 11, and we gotta get a move on. The day's already ticking away. Although, wait, chat, I have to pee again. I know, like I've had to take like 4 bathroom breaks today. I gotta pee again, so maybe I'll take a full-on break this time because I'm kind of hungry too. You missed it on yours. Your battery was out of juice. You heard the chopper looting a house across the street from your safe house. Oh, good. So you didn't go out while the chopper was out and about? Yeah, I gotta pee again. And this time I'm hungry. So I am going to take a short break. But you know the deal. You know the drill. Or if you don't, I'm gonna set you all up with some words on stream. You ran to the safe house and didn't spot you. Good. Oh, you were looting a house across the street. And you heard the chopper. That makes a bit more sense. Also, I feel like Suntray's cooking something, because I smell goodies. I smell food, and my stomach has started rumbling! I'm hungry! Alright, let's do this. Streamer needs food. I'm gonna start the song over for you. I smell it. I do, it smells like pizza. You think Suntray's making pizza? Did Sundray go to the store? Oh my gosh. I don't know. Hi there, Paulash? Maybe? Hello, welcome in. Is the plumbing working? In the game? Yes. It's only day 5 though. And we still have water and we still have power. It could go out any day now. Okay, I am hungry. I gotta pee, so I'm gonna step away for a few minutes to do those things. So it's a good time for everyone else to take a break as well. I will play more Zomboid when I get back. I will, but for now, I'll also leave you with words on stream. If you're not interested in, bodily concerns like food and bathrooming, you can play some words on stream. I'll get that started for you. And I will be back shortly. I really, really appreciate you all being here today. Thank you for joining me. I will see you in a few minutes.
BSSSD.
Hello. I have consumed the pizza. In fact, I went on break right as the pizza was coming out of the oven. And I took a bite of it, and it was too hot. Globgore. The beast that had no name until it was Globgore. Is this still the first game? Or did you all lose already and start over? But later it was just right. Exactly. I don't know, it's just like I walked out of the office and into the kitchen and there was pizza just on a plate. Fresh out of the oven. And of course, my first reaction was, pizza! Pizza! In my tummy. No, how does it go? Pizza! Pizza! I can't remember. It's from Community, Britta's thing. Pizza! Pizza! In my tummy, pizza, pizza, me so hungry? Hungry? Something like that. Me so hungry! That was the exact reaction I had. Is this the Darkest Timeline? It actually is from the Darkest Timeline episode. Whoa! Okay, I gotta stop this before another round starts. But I didn't hit start in time, stop in time. Oh no, I guess I have to play another round. It is the Darkest Timeline. If you've never seen Community before, there is an episode. First off, Community is a pretty funny show. And it hits hard sometimes. But there's an episode where they're playing Yahtzee or something. I think it might be Yahtzee, and they decide to roll a die to decide who gets to go get the pizza from the pizza delivery person. And for every roll of the die, a different timeline plays out. So like when person 1 goes, there's a timeline, and person 2 goes, they start a different timeline, and person 3 goes, you have now started another timeline. And one of those timelines is the Darkest Timeline. And so the joke nowadays is, did we roll the Darkest Timeline? But in that same episode, someone shows up with the pizza and one of the characters goes, pizza, pizza. I forget the whole song, but there definitely is a me so hungry. Me so hungry! And that was me. That episode does the timeline plot so well. Welcome home, Ronan. Yeah, where the room is on fire, exactly. Should I steal this game from you now? You all have done a very good job. Well done. Kicking Words' butt. Words' butt? I'm stealing the game from you now, though. Stolen. GG, well played. I just dropped my phone. Hard Space Shipbreaker, that's a great game. That's a really, really great game. I have not really played it myself. I've watched it be played. It's a vibe. Oh, and this is a good break in the song to pause it. As in, the song is over. Perfect. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. I hope that you had a nice break and had fun with words. I ate pizza! And it turns out I was actually really hungry. So I'm glad I took the break when I did. I got pizza fresh out of the oven, got to use the bathroom, got to pet some dogs, talk to Silentre, who, by the way, mystery solved, did go to the store. He did go to the store, and he went to the store for pizza stuff because he was hungry. There was nothing to eat, and the HelloFresh meal, the meal kit hadn't arrived yet. So he went to the store for pizza fixings. And I quizzed him as to whether or not he also bought Valentine's Day stuff, since there was some suggestion in chat that maybe he went to the store to buy some gifts for Valentine's Day, and apparently he also did do that too. So you were all right. All, like, collectively, chat was correct. He went to the grocery store and also got Valentine's Day stuff. I wonder what kind of Valentine's Day stuff. Yeah, that's tomorrow. Then he asked me what I got him, and I had to be ashamed of myself and say nothing because I forgot tomorrow was Valentine's Day. Whoops. All right, so where did we leave off? Besides being dirty again, I washed everything last night before bed. And look at us. We're all dirty again. And it's foggy outside. Surprise meeting back soonish. Good luck with your meeting. I'm actually gonna reload the game. You also got a surprise meeting. Right now, or it already happened. If you're wondering why I'm reloading the game, I have a theory that sometimes the music just stops playing. I don't know what causes it, but sometimes the soundtrack just turns off and doesn't turn back on. And I think maybe reloading might help. 2 minutes! Both of you, good luck with your meetings. Good luck. I need to brave the big bad world. I marked this as a tool shed. Does that mean I looted this other building here? This one? And this one? And I marked that one. Did I loot this building? I don't think so. Hi there, Vitamin. The only time you hear music is when there's like 15 zombies chasing you. There's music all the time. Wait a second, we forgot water. Also, I should probably drop off my books. How about on the floor? That's as good a spot as anywhere for books, right? The floor. Empty plastic water bottle. Mm-hmm. Don't I know it? My character drinks so much water. The water's already out! No! Turn on the radio! Light fog. Wind. Fog. Stuff. Nothing important. I think we missed the beginning of the broadcast again. But that little sputtery noise that you just heard, that is the sound of the water already being turned off on day 5! Ugh. Chat, you cursed me. You cursed me because earlier you asked me, like, are the pipes still working? And I said, yeah, they are. We been in here? We already went in there. How was the house with all the money on the floor? No water for me. So true. See? Music! We been in this house already? Have I been in this garage? I think I just went in the garage, didn't go in the house. No, we did go in this house. Yeah, okay. Sure did. Then that just leaves the 2 more houses on this side. Did I ever even thank you for the bits? What bits? 22 minutes ago? Also, Bellamere raided 23 minutes ago. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize we got raided and that there were bits. Thanks for the 500 bits, Commander Red. 22 minutes ago. I did not. I wasn't even aware that there were bits. And also, thanks to Belle for the raid 23 minutes ago. What are the chances that Belle's still here? What are the chances that Belle and Belle's raiders are still here? Successfully raided during break time. Alright, we're in. That was easy. Bandage. Thank you again, Commander Red. I really appreciate the support. Even if it doesn't seem like it. This house is a carbon copy of mine, almost. Oh my gosh, a griddle pan. What is on the stove? A pot of rotten soup. And cow's milk. And more hot dog buns. Duo's still on fire. Every time you say duo, I feel like you're talking about Duolingo. Bleach. I'll take the bleach with me. You didn't bring it up before I accused you of cursing me. There's someone playing, like, beer pong here? Also, I found cigarettes. Just in a house. After that conversation about where to find cigarettes, I found one. I found 2. Let's do the basement first. Because it's the worst. There are arcade machines down here, and a jukebox. Safety scissors, and a word search magazine. Well, either way, chat did still curse me. But at least after you cursed me, there were some bits. I guess I can forgive you. I guess so. No one can log in at all. It's hilarious. Sucks to be somebody who needs to log in. Nope, nothing. You want me to play Caves of Cut someday? I'll love it. Will I? A fanny pack! Where? On the back, I guess. I've got a fanny pack. Na, 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 na. You know what I'm gonna put in the fanny pack? I'm gonna put the bandage in there. I now have a medical fanny pack. Painkillers, sleeping pills, tweezers, matches. We can fit 0.25 more things. Soap. And that's it. It's where you pack your fanny. Heck yeah. I also put gum in there, apparently. And a wallet. Oh no, someone else had a gum and wallet. A gum and a wallet. It's got an absolute learning Cliff, but it's such a deep world. Reminds you of Dwarf Fortress, though as a tabletop RPG. American Fanny or British? Well, I'm speaking about American fannies, which is a butt. A British fanny is a bit more inappropriate. Thought I saw something on the ground, like keys to a non-existent car. Think there's gonna be a zombie in the garage? My game just hitched. Again. Does that mean it just loaded in some zombies? Alright. Time to find out if there's any zombies in there. No zombies. Large handle, rope, wooden rod, another flashlight, a gas can, and a wrench. Speaking of rods, how is the iron pipe? It's worn. It's in worn condition. Oh no. We might have to equip a different rod soon. The fanny pack is on the front, isn't it? British it is. I will take that flashlight and mark... This is having tools again. Like, I can't carry all this with me. And on top of not being able to carry all this, we also can't store it all. Woo! Wow! You spooked me! Excuse me, you have a box in your head. I sure do. You can't see it now, can you? Hi, Extra Credits, welcome in! Hi, Nova Fire! Hi, Thunder Heavy Arm, Grass Vortex. Hi, friends. Welcome in! Hello, hello. I feel like this is a late raid for you today. You can leave and come back and announce yourselves first. Yeah, raiding during a Zomboid stream is always spooky. It's an extra raid. Hi, Extra Credits. How are you doing? How was Metal Gear Rising? Welcome on in. I hope you're all doing great today. Hi, I am Jess. We're playing Project Zomboid, and we started a new character the other day. This is Shelly Spaulding. She's been alive for 5 days and 4 hours and has killed 39 zombies with an iron pipe in the suburban neighborhood. It was you and Matt playing. It's a wild ride for sure. So you're on late today. Interesting. Well, thanks for thinking of us and raiding over. I'm glad to hear that you had a good time. My hair is so long now in the back. Yeah, it's starting to poke out down here. I've been growing my hair out, and it's starting to be its own hairstyle. The pigtails are like the best way to cover it up, to be honest. And I'm starting to be able to get some of my pigtail hair in the back of my hair in the pigtails, which is exciting. How are the zombies? We got bitten earlier and didn't die. I got bitten, but rather than get infected and die and become a zombie, the zombie tore my shirt, which was kind of cool, I guess. I got a second chance. A second chance at life. And so far, we're making okay progress. I'm in a new area that I haven't been in before, and it's all the buildings are very close together. It makes me feel kind of claustrophobic. And my Garmin has been telling me to chill out because this game stresses me out a lot. The zombie phobia definitely gets my heart going. It was a good close call. I really do appreciate you raiding over. If you gotta go and take care of some IRL stuff, please feel free. I'll take good care of all you raiders, hopefully, and I won't feed you to the zombies. We are just looting the neighborhood right now. we're looting on through here. So my map is getting very busy. It's a very busy map, but I've just been making my way through this immediate neighborhood, and we've started to get close to town. And I'm kind of nervous about this. Once we get to this building here, like, we might start pulling zombies from town. Need to go prep for a video. A video for upload. We know everyone is in good hands. Good luck with the video. Good luck. Your luck is you'll have 100% protection on head, neck, arms, feet, and legs, and die of a left hand injury. Did I mark this map that we had tools here? Yeah, I did. Okay, so we were in a garage. And yeah, so over... Oh, there's a tall fence there. The tall fence is our saving grace. Because I don't think zombies can see us over the tall fence. But I see the neighborhood zombies up there. Rather than neighborhood kids or the neighborhood zombies. Cool, and there are zombies in this house. I think I just saw one. They're so scary. This is the fire department, and we maybe don't want to draw all those zombies either. Oh, hey, what's up? Ooh, I think I'm getting the swing distance down with this pipe. Where did that zombie come from? I thought I saw them inside, but maybe they were outside. Hello? Zombies? I really like this new door opening strategy. Chat, there's tools and things everywhere. I can't carry it all. So I learned this door opening strategy from another streamer that I was watching. But basically, we can wear some aviators, if only I could. My glasses are not for show. They're actually required for sight. Instant popcorn uncooked. Whack the zombies in the face with the door. Oh, and the power has gone on already. So I'm gonna try and sneak underneath the window in case the zombies in the rubber gloves. In case the zombies down there at the fire department see me. I don't want them to see me. Oh, let's do the basement first. Does this game have crossbows? No, but it really should, right? My dog sleep growled right as I came across that corner, and I thought that was a zombie. Kuma is sleeping, and he did some sleepy time growls. Those zombies over there. There were more of them, weren't there? Maybe they can't cross that fence. It's a 6-foot fence. They can't cross it, can they? Oh. Well, either way, I'm gonna close the curtain. Yeah, so I learned the... Somebody wrote a threatening letter and then a resignation letter. Both of which are too boring. Too boring to read. Nothing of interest. Disposable lighter. A photograph of a wedding car arriving at a church. Look at picture. Oh, okay. That was it. What's the door trick? Oh, it's exactly this right here, where you hit E twice. It's just enough to clear the fog of war, basically. Like when you walk into a room you haven't seen before. Oops, that was the wrong door. When you walk into a room you haven't seen before, it's key to the residence. I don't need that. I'm already in the residence. You don't know what's behind the door. Another fanny pack. There's a bandage in it. Dominic Burks. An umbrella, a lumberjack shirt, a sheet, and a sweater. So when you approach a door, you basically hit E twice like this. Not 3 times. It clears the fog of war so that you can see what's inside the room. But then it also enables you to stop a zombie. If a zombie happens to be on the direct other side of the door, and sometimes they'll like instantly pop out at you, it will stop them from just surprising you and trying to take you down. Which I think is pretty brilliant. Did we go in this garage? I guess not, because if I had, I would have opened the door, right? Zombie? Nope, we're good. Also, I think it's nice to close windows behind you. A jar of fresh cooked leeks. A watering can, butchering 1. Agriculture 2 and 4. Knitting needles. Woolly yarns teaches you how to make a hat, a balaclava, and a beanie. Does anybody else here ever confuse the words balaclava and baklava? A T-square is junk. And a tire pump. Scrap wood and a comb. I refuse to work for zombies. Literal monsters. All right. So there are a lot of zombies in the yard over here. We're separated from town by this fence, which is really nice. So I might just take on the zombies real quick. And hope that my iron pipe doesn't break. Ooh. There's a zombie banging on the window over there. Alright, hold on. Whew. Hi there, Just Casey's Go. Have I tried Humanits? I have not. I have not. Constantly? You have not yet gotten so confused that you ate one and put the other on your head, though. Yeah, sometimes I'm trying to say balaclava and I say baklava and vice versa. Oh, okay. You're out of there. Anyways, this is why it's helpful to close the window behind you. Because otherwise the zombies will just flop right through the window and take you by surprise. I think I'm getting the swing distance down on this bar. Ooh, a leather coat. And another digital watch. Set alarm. Alarm is off. Oh, here they come! Here come the zombies from the neighboring houses. I'm making too much noise. I don't like 3 of them. Yeah. Keep getting confused and distracted in your search. It's quite similar to this game. Does it have zombies in it? I'm scared of the zombies. I think the only reason why I can manage Zomboid is because of the isometric nature of the game. Nope. Whew. Whew. He almost got me. They tried to take a bite out of me. A friendship bracelet. Oh. Set alarm. No alarm is set. I'm really happy that we found some boots, though. In the event that our iron bar here breaks, we can at least use our feet. It's back! Hooray! So multiple times you needed a balaclava for a costume, and I never said it before. So you asked for baklava. They had no idea what it was or what the cookie was. The salesman said, "Why don't you ask for a ski mask?" Yeah, why not? Of course not. Stinky. And we're thirsty again. I'm telling you, we're always thirsty. Okay, while we have a second. No more fire! You mean you don't have to keep answering questions constantly? Yeah, so that sputtery sound is the sound of the water already being off. It's so early. It's only day 5 and we already are out of water. You want an open face one? Yeah. Understandable. All right. I haven't experimented to see if I just held swing down if I would have a better result. Then I'm actually clicking for each individual swing. It is 7 o'clock at night. It's 7 o'clock. Keep that in mind. Yeah, actually, we can just hold swing. We were suddenly panicked? Oh wow, I can hit from much further back than I realized. Oh, that was super loud. But that was my bar breaking. Okay. I guess that means it's time to go home. We're hungry anyways. You've clicked every hit. I have too. Yeah, but you can just hold it. So it's very disappointing about the water situation. I'm quite disappointed. I would like to formally lodge a complaint and, in fact, go to our neighboring house and use their water to wash off all the blood. Which way is the bathroom? Wash? We have to be selective about this. Due to lack of water. Hiking backpack. My character has a fear of blood. So before we try to sleep or anything, we need to wash off all the bloody clothing. And for some reason, it seems like... Oh, are we out of water already? I think we're out of water already. Okay, toilet it is. Wash. Knee pads. The knee pads and the elbow pads absorb all the blood. It's like the blood just... instantly gravitates toward it. Jacket's a bit bloody. Boots are a bit bloody. Is it possible for the player to fix the water? No, it's like the water is out for the entire municipality. So the water is just gone. The good news is that we have a lot of houses around us, and each individual fixture in each house has its own water supply. So like the toilet, the bathtub, and sinks are each their own water source. They have a finite amount of water for each one. The bad news is they don't replenish. I wonder how many zombies an iron pipe could bash realistically. Good question. I hope the power holds out for a while, at least. It could be like... could be any day now. We have burgers that I made and put in the fridge. We'll eat 2 of them. Thanks for the hydration. You would think they'd eventually add a water plant location. You hope they do, same with power. Make them both big areas with tons of zombies, and a big complex puzzle to reactivate them. And then have it die again after a time. As far as I know, that could already exist. I don't know, though. So we should probably prioritize eating all the food that is perishable, which I have all in the freezer right now. It's all in the freezer. Just in case the power does go out, it gives us a little bit of time to react. And yeah, you can collect water with outdoor collectors. So are we operating under the assumption that the power's going out soon? Should I just cook all the food? We can at least take it from uncooked to cooked. And just throw it back in the freezer. I assume we can do that anyway. Don't put the gum in there. Don't cook the gum. This is yet another game you love and haven't even touched it yet. Because fear and backlog. To be fair, it is one of those games that once you start playing it, it's going to consume your life. Probably, maybe. I'm gonna eat some ice cream too. Generators are a thing. Yeah, I've only found one generator this whole game, and it is in my spawn house garage. That's right. I just happened to find it in my garage. Alright, we have a stale bird. Eat half of the small bird meat. Yeah, realistically, the gas stove shouldn't go out, but we can at least, you can cook with propane. And there's even a propane grill right in the backyard. Oh, I forgot the pork chop. And the salmon. And the mussels. Oh, cooked. 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 I don't know if this is a good idea. Some of this food is better hot. And so by immediately throwing it into the freezer or into the fridge, that might be bad news. But now it's cooked and I'm gonna freeze it. Except that pork chop. Oh, burnt mussels. How did they burn so quickly? Well, okay. Yeah, 2 pork chops. You assume they need some kind of city plan to work, as long as they have gas. Which I guess you can argue that maybe you need electricity to run the gas? But even then, I don't know. Oh, wow, there's even more stuff in my pocket. In my bag. We have cereal, chips, cow's milk, there's a ham in there, there's instant uncooked popcorn, a jar of leeks, a pack of hot dogs, hot dog buns. And we found Butchering 1, the Butchering Basics, which I do want to read. Because also in the freezer, you might have noticed, I have a rat and a bird? A dead rat, dead bird. And I just threw them into the freezer. But we can butcher them for food. But before we butcher anything, we should read the butchering books so we get better XP. Also, don't forget to turn off the oven. Don't forget! You can actually set your house on fire. Agriculture 2 and 4. We have magazine woolly yarns. Bunch of flashlights, some bleach. This shelf over here is almost full. Forgot about the yeast. Is the battery drain still a problem? Having batteries that are out like that? There was a bug earlier in build 42 where if a battery was removed from a container, it would instantly drain. Okay. So we're getting drowsy and bored. So what we'll do tonight is read woolly yarns and learn how to make balaclavas and things. You intentionally tried to burn down a house. It wouldn't do so in build 42. You tried leaving a steak in the oven for 4 days. Nothing. You tried putting a bunch of clothes in the oven and left it on fire for a day. Nothing. You put a spoon in the microwave and it did catch fire, but it only burnt down 3 pieces of wall and a countertop. Maybe they changed it so you can't burn stuff down anymore. Hi, Dig Up Stupid. I'm not even sure what you just said. But hi, welcome in. When it comes to appliance tech, you know nothing. I don't know much either. If you were in a situation like this, food-wise, would you eat the worst stuff first or the best? You'd eat the worst and save the better food when the rest of things get worse. I don't know. I guess it would depend on a couple of things. Jerry's burning points! Well, we might not be able to burn down the house, but we can at least burn our points. Feels like what's the marshmallow test? Alana's burning points! I think I would eat the food that was most perishable. You know, in case the power goes out. Now Deepest Digger is burning points! This is a channel point apocalypse. Channel point apocalypse! Okay, slow reader in solo is not that bad, except when you're just trying to get a few pages in before bed. Because we're only on page 13 out of 220! And there's so many pages left. And it's midnight. I think we should go to sleep. Maybe we'll wake up early and can keep reading our book. You have a stint on your right hand. It ruins all of your typing. I hope everything's okay. 7 in the morning! That's what I'm talking about. Would the modified emote redeem be permanent or temporary? It is temporary. Temporarily permanent, but actually just temporary. This game needs doggos. I think there are plans to add dogs. I don't know that those are confirmed, but there was something on the roadmap about adding dogs. You'd focus on stuff you thought would go bad first. Yeah, exactly! That's what I'm doing. Sort of. I forgot about this onion, oyster, and salmon stew. Sounds horrible. Let's eat it up. Perfect. So now making stews is going to be a lot harder because we don't have any water to fill the pot with. See how that happened? I have 2 pots. Empty plastic bottle again? You bet that could be good if seasoned correctly. Oh, I guarantee you we did not season it correctly. Salmon stew is an odd idea. How about for breakfast we eat ice cream? Did you eat all of it? I guess we ate all of it. And we're too full to eat a fudgy pop. Alright. There should be a news announcement. Right now, yeah, 8 o'clock. Is it 9 o'clock where we get the important info? So, it is day 6 in game. And day 6 is the helicopter day. Or day 6 through 9 is the helicopter day. The marshmallow test, you offer 1 marshmallow now, and 2 if they wait until you come back. The original study had some issues, so this follow-ups reinterpreted the results. What were the results? Did anyone see air activity detected? I didn't read. I didn't read with my eyes. Now I have to wait till 9 o'clock. Also, I don't think the announcement updates until 9. It's either 8 or 9. So there's no point in leaving. Because there is an emergency broadcast announcement that says air activity detected, and that's the helicopter. And you do not want to go anywhere outside while the helicopter is happening. The helicopter is a meta event. That creates... And basically a helicopter flies around the area, and if they spot the player character, it will follow you around. And it makes a ton of noise. And will attract zombies to your location, including your safe house, if it spots you. It will just stay on top of your location for hours on end. Okay, we might be good today. We might be good to go back out. Kids that waited for the 2 marshmallows were better off later in life. They claimed it was something related to delayed gratification. The followers pointed out that it was related to the kids' socioeconomic conditions. That makes sense. So you either get 1 marshmallow now or 2 marshmallows later? How are we always drinking so much water? I don't understand. Why are you so thirsty? I wonder if the patch change that. But I don't think there's gonna be a helicopter today. I could be wrong. Wait a second. Know what we're forgetting? A weapon. I'm gonna just chomp myself down to the basement here. Chomp, chomp, chomp. And I'm fairly certain somewhere around here is a pipe. Maybe. Where did I put the pipe? Where did I find the pipes in the first place? Thought it was in the basement. There's a tire iron. A tire iron and short blunt. 4 kids are more likely to take 1 marshmallow now because they felt like they wouldn't be able to get the better deal later anyway. Iron pipe. It looks like maybe it deals the same amount of damage as the tire iron? I would totally believe that. Alright, off we go. Getting ever closer to the center of town. Zombie? This zombie scared me. I just wasn't expecting there to be a zombie here. But here there is. Whoa. Got him. There are zombies. Over here. Yes. Now come with me this way. Here, zombie. Yeah, you come to me. I'm right here. There's like 4 or 5 of them. Oh my gosh. Come on, get it together. Now the fast ones are catching up. Ugh. That one's booking it. Okay, did the fast one get confused too? Imagine having a weapon where we could kill them on impact. Okay, keyring. Can I attach your keyring to my keyring? Hi, Invisible Man! You also have a keyring. Shut up, bird. Yeah, a key to a residence. Someone has a diary! Monty McAllister! Keyring. There's something on it. They don't all have key rings, just a couple. Have we gone in this house here? I see somebody was in here and they broke out. Alright. Straight to the kitchen. For yogurts and cherries. Oh my gosh, peanut butter. Pepper? I think we already have pepper. I find it a little bit oh, rotten chicken leg. I find it a bit surprising that the safe house doesn't spawn with stuff in it. Like this one did. But not all of them do, and I do find that surprising because I feel like we gotta take this photo book. The photo book is really good for stress and unhappiness reduction. I feel like if, whoa, prepare sushi, maki, and onigiri. In a word search. I feel like I don't even know what I was saying anymore. I've now lost my train of thought. Empty bucket. Cleaning liquid. You don't need to be clean. This is the zombie apocalypse. Ugh, this house has a basement. Zombie at the top of the stairs. Oh my gosh. Way too... That zombie jumped out the window and fell down to the ground. Just... What? Are you okay? I don't know why I'm asking you if you're okay. So first off, I completely whiffed that swing. All I didn't even hit the zombie. I hit the window. Second, the zombie then jumped out of the window. He was sick of being a zombie. I was wondering if zombies would take the windows down, and they do. I was also starting to think that perhaps we would never find zombies in the hallways upstairs, and we did. This book is also happiness and boredom reduction. Whatever I was saying before all of that, I forgot. Like, I don't remember anymore. Door hinges and doorknobs. Super important. Where is that? Oh, is it in this bedroom here? Clipped! Hi, Medeus! Welcome in! Thanks, Invisible Man. Oh, the shower. More painkillers. I already have a bunch. Boredom, stress, and unhappiness reduction. It's like very high. America in statistics. Caffeine pills. Ooh. Good find. No zombies were harmed in this playthrough. I think that's a lie. A dumbbell. That's a lie, Legion Breaker, and you know it. Falling on floor is a love tap to a zombie. Apparently so. Just zombie things. A pipe wrench. I feel like a pipe wrench would make an excellent zombie weapon. Is that the zombie that I heard? A puzzle cube. Picture book. Comic book. Yeah, look. Let me close the door, just in case. Look at the comparison here between comic book, boredom, stress, and unhappiness. The green bar is how much of those things it reduces. Red means it adds to it. But look at how much boredom and stress and unhappiness comic book is. And then picture book. It's a full boredom bar. And like 4/5 of the stress and unhappiness bar. Maybe even 5/6. Sixths. That's a hard word to say. So, confirmed, we'd rather read the picture book than the comic book. Even though a comic book is kinda sorta a picture book. With some more reading involved. There's also a stupid basement. And that broke. Why is the basement door stupid loud? I don't want any zombies sneaking down the stairs to come and get me. A crackle bar in the trash? There's nuts and bolts in there too. Garbage bag with a burnt pumpkin. There's a creamsicle in the fridge. Let's just eat the whole thing. We're kind of hungry. Thank you for clipping flamethrower. So if the garbage bag with the pumpkin was in the trash can, how was all this in the trash can too? Are these shelves? They look like utility boxes. And there's a welder's mask. I'm never gonna remember to come back here, so I'm just gonna grab this stuff. We did this house over here, didn't we? Were there tools in that garage? I don't remember. I don't remember if there were tools here or not. I'm just gonna put it... I'm gonna make an assumption. My assumption is that there are tools in there. These days, especially, you can ignore the words in comics and have a better understanding of what's happening. For you, the dialogue often confuses you. I can understand that. Okay. No zombie on the other side of this very loud door. And since I've already smashed a window and no other zombies have come by, I'm gonna smash another window. Hopefully we use the tool for that. Oh my gosh, a steel rod. Oh my gosh, a welding torch. Oh my gosh, knee pads. What the heck am I ever gonna do with a steel sheet? Maggots. World cooking. Didn't we already pick this up? And a dart. Alright, that's that house in the corner done. I see more zombies. Down the street. Steel sheet for windows. I don't know. It's probably a crafting item, but at this point I don't really know what we do with it. More zombies. You never realize how many neighbors you have until you gotta start killing them all. Oh, I just remembered what I was gonna say. About, whatever I was gonna say. I find it surprising that these safe houses don't have more materials. This current safe house notwithstanding, because it has had a bunch of stuff. But presumably, you're waking up in that safe house because you live there, right? You're waking up and like, oh my gosh, it's the first day of the apocalypse. Are you telling me that there's like no food, no clothes, no spices, no tools, nothing? You just moved in? Pants. Oh, there's a lot of zombies over there. Lots of zombies. This is town. On the other side of this fence here is town. And on the road down here is town. I'm not sure what exactly is here. It looks like a church. But lots of zombies. We were gonna go grocery shopping that day. Yeah, maybe that was it. What happened in here? Not only is this place a complete mess. Another bandage. What am I gonna do with all these band-aids? But like every door is busted. OMG. Close the door for a second. Turn on the lights. There's a sewing kit in here. A claw hammer and a magazine. Are these just aesthetic piles of trash on the floor? I mean, I guess so. I gotta check and see if there's anybody in the backyard. No. Oh, another fudgy pop! A cheese grater. Nothing in the oven. A fillet knife, nothing else. Not for my streams, but YouTube ads are kind of out of control, are they? I have mine set to balanced on YouTube's recommendation. Yeah, the door's already open. That's supposed to mean that they're like previously looted? Maybe that's what that means. I don't think we need a key to a residence. We're already in the residence. How is this window broken facing in? This is a long paperback? The bars are very big. Or maybe it's because the title is really big. Yeah, the glass is broken facing inward. This house is a mess. I don't think the landlord's gonna be very happy about that one. Another rando theory. You were sleeping hard, and looters stole your stuff throughout the night and decided not to kill you for some reason. Well, that was sure nice of them. Sure was nice of them to decide not to kill us while they were looting our house. The lock broke. I'm breaking it. I'm breaking it myself. There's a zombie! Whoa. Evasive maneuvers engaged. Look at me. How did I not see this zombie? Where did they come from? I thought they were in the garage. Honestly, jump scare music for the win there. This sweater has a hole in it. Wow, my heart rate. My heart rate went up a lot during that encounter just now. Where did you come from? Didn't I peek over here? Well, there's a party in the back of this house. There's 7 of them, 6 of them. Maybe that's where she came from. Yeah, I thought the jump scare was in the garage. Not mahogany stool. Not from the side. They were smart about it. Like in that one GTA San Andreas mission. The only stealth mission for like 90% of the game. I used to love the stealth missions in GTA. I thought they were entertaining. So after this point, we pretty much have to go to town. And that's that. We gotta start braving town. We've done this house and then these two on the end, and then yeah, all of these are right along the main drag, I think. And I'm very uncertain what to do because we have a few hours and we might be able to work this out. It might be okay. I'm concerned if we go any further than this, though, that we're gonna start drawing really, really big hordes towards us. Which I'm not prepared to do today. Today on this stream, and today in Zomboid. Yeah, they were pretty well done. They were. What we could do maybe is go to the other side down this way and grab some of these other houses. That's my house, right? Yeah, the one with the grill. The one with the grill is my house. We did this one here. And we did this one and that one, right? But I do not think we did these ones on the end. I see a few zombies over there. And we're thirsty again? I just filled that bottle. My character has insatiable thirst. This house looks really fancy. Like, rather than have square windows, it has windows with the rounded tops. I don't know what those are called. Ooh, there's a lot of zombies over there. I'm gonna press Q. Oh, I'm sneaking.
Hey!
I think I might have drawn the attention of another zombie from that group. That one had eagle eyes and eagle ears. I'm also gonna back up a little bit in case there's zombies in these yards that I pulled that we can't see. Is this how I die? No. Okay, we got him. Oh, we're sleepy. Bad time to get sleepy. Bad time to get dehydrated. I mean, there shouldn't be a zombie in here. We've been here before, I think. Or have we? Yeah, we definitely been here. I remember this house. Alright, no longer dehydrated. There's a zombie behind this tree. I feel like we should be able to see their feet. Was that the eagle-eyed one? Because they're also really strong. Photograph of bridesmaids. Oh. Yeah. Hey, no! Lights! Turn back on. This is a bad time for you to turn off. a jacket with holes in it. This is how all these other zombies died. There's one in the yard there too. You've got a backpack on. It's a cute backpack. A small backpack. There's nothing in it. Come on. Alright, we got him. And we got their watch, too. Not attracting the attention of any other zombies, are we? This zombie over here is oblivious. Capital oblivious. Whoa. That's a broken sweater. Ooh, don't go too far that way, because then we're gonna attract the zombies from the school! There are zombies everywhere! Red pop filters drawing the gaze of the undead. Hi, Cormalfight. You know, it just might be. It just might be. What are you doing? Look him in. Okay, I don't like this house because all the windows are busted. I'm gonna borrow the water from this house to wash off the blood. Off my jeans. Not enough water. We have to go in the scary bathroom. Wash your tire iron. 84% blood. My gloves. I don't know why. The blood gravitates towards the pads, the knee pads and the elbow pads. Like, rather than landing on the clothes. Like, my hoodie has a little bit of dirt on it. My knee pads, though, 12 blood. I guess my jeans did, too. I bet the next day, tomorrow is helicopter day. I betcha. My hiking boots have 28 blood. Alright, good job, bathtub. Thank you for lending your limited supply of water. Okay, I'm feeling fairly secure in this house now. We have cleared out all the immediately adjacent zombies. I think. I'd like to believe that anyways. So what did we get? We have a lot of loot. Did we get any food? Yeah, we did. Okay. I need somewhere to put all this stuff. This shelf in here is just about full. We can store a little bit more. I've got a doorknob. Ooh, a pipe wrench. Yeah, that's gonna be my next weapon. A bucket? A welding torch? A welding mask? Steel rod? Door hinges? Yeah, door hinges fit. Just one! Okay. I'll take those back. Doorknob. Door hinge. What about nuts and bolts? And the sewing kit. There we go. Now this is full. There's more storage. Here. There's a mop and a rag. And also door hinges and doorknobs. And a welding torch. Plus the mask. And a bucket. To go with the mop. I've actually got an idea. That idea is taking the clothes that I placed in here, and we can put the clothes in the backpack. Actually, keep the backpack. Keep the backpack. Sort by clothing. Yeah, let's take that, and I'm gonna toss those all upstairs. Did this bathroom have storage? No. Did this bathroom have storage? Yes, but it's kind of far. Okay, here's my idea. So these clothes, all this stuff, chuck it in there. I'm wearing all of those clothes. Let me eat a gum to tide me over until we eat dinner. And then... Here, I gotta do something with this stuff. Just throw it on the ground. In the cabinet, I'm gonna put the painkillers and the caffeine pills and the bandage. I've already got all this stuff in here. Like painkillers, sleeping pills. I don't know what we do with tweezers. Let's drop off the tweezers. A bandage and a comb. Oh, no, wait, the comb on the floor. Hi, Curviel! Nice to see you. How have you been? Alright, also, let's grab the gloves. Okay, I thought I heard something in game. It was IRL. Now my dogs are barking at it. I don't know what it is. It sounds like a siren or something. So now there should be more room for the steel rod. And the pipe wrench. And pretty much everything that I just threw into the laundry room storage. Tweezers are mainly used to remove objects and wounds, like shards of broken glass if you walk barefoot on broken glass or punched window, or a bullet if you somehow get shot. So not very useful in this version of Zomboid. The version where you're probably not going to get shot. And I'm probably not going to walk on broken glass. But also that sounds awful. Getting shot sounds pretty awful too, but I don't know. Oh wait, can we make a sandwich? I want to make a peanut butter and banana sandwich. Peanut butter sandwich time. Peanut butter sandwich. I'm eating this cold leftover beef patty. Add banana. Hi there, Lemon Stir. Hello, hello. Hello. Thanks for raiding over. I just made a peanut butter and banana sandwich. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding over. How was Satisfactory? Wow, Satisfactory is a great game. I played that one for like a month straight on stream. I hope that you had a really nice time with it. I'm gonna add more banana to my peanut butter and banana sandwich. Peanut butter banana sandwich time. It's going great. You've been going at it for longer than a month. I love Satisfactory. It's such a great game. And nowadays, though, I'm playing Zomboid again. Again! And welcome in! I'm Jess. We play a lot of strategy, simulation, and management games here. And variety, just sort of following my ADHD whims. I really hope that you had a fantastic stream today. Thank you very much for reading over. Maybe I'll put the knee pads on. No, let's put it on the other side. Right now I'm organizing my inventory. So it's the end of the day in our Zomboid day here. We've survived another day. This is day 6. We survived for 6 days and 14 hours and have killed 63 zombies. Like 10 zombies a day. And if you're not familiar with Project Zomboid, it's a zombie apocalyptic survival crafting game. And it's really great. It's very spooky. Sometimes I find it hard to play because I'm scared of the zombies. But I'm making my way through it. That's my dog Emmy. She says hi. You just finished a project that required 10 raw resources to make both heat sinks and supercomputers consecutively. The game takes a little while. Yeah, it does. I have never beat Satisfactory. I'll be honest. I've never beat it. While we chat here, let's read a book. My character is ready for bed, but I would like to get some reading done before bed. I also want to eat this banana sandwich. Although, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna put it in the fridge. Somebody else was telling me today that weight is bugged in the game right now. Usually, weight is something that you have to manage. And we don't have to manage it. We're just forever at our current weight. We never have to eat food again. And, oh no, there's an ad right as the raiders come in. That's so rude. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm sorry, raiders. I don't even know if you can hear me. 8 a.m.? 9 a.m.? 9:10. We just missed the radio broadcast. We just missed it. Alright, well... turn it on and wait for the 10 o'clock announcement. The 10 o'clock announcement of the world is over. I eat my peanut butter and banana sandwich. This is the most food I've ever had in Zomboid. I'm so surprised by this. Ooh, let's eat a yogurt. I can't. I'm too full. This is the most food I've ever had. Alright, while we wait for the radio broadcast, we're gonna read a book. This is the best I think I've ever done in Zomboid. We have so many good materials, and we have so much food already. No, thank you again, Lemonster. Sorry about the ad break. Rudely interrupting our conversation. I just realized I have 2 digital watches on. And they're both equipped on my left wrist. I am much more confident this playthrough too. I learned a lot. The power's gonna go out and suddenly no food. That's true. It's true. Alright, here's our announcement. Class 3 activity in Sector 17. I don't know what that means. Today, average temperature of 70.4 Fahrenheit. Minimum of 60.5 Fahrenheit. Can't finish reading it in time. Clear skies. Tomorrow, average temperature of 70.4 Fahrenheit. Minimum of 60.6 Fahrenheit. Can't finish reading it. Nothing about air activity detected. Air activity detected! It's helicopter day. It's helicopter day. It's helicopter day. The helicopter's here. And just when I was working up the courage to go to town, too. I had just worked up the courage to finally get my butt into town and start killing those zombies. And now the helicopter's gonna come and redistribute zombies everywhere, except where I want them to be. I think I've done these houses, right? And we did that house too. I don't think I went in this one. Behind my head here. No, I don't think we went in there. Or this one. There's a bunch of buildings here, which I think were commercial buildings, and there were a lot of zombies. I think there was a church here. We didn't even make it over to the fire department either. So once we start hitting these houses, we're probably going to start encountering a lot more zombies. And they're gonna keep spawning. There's gonna be more of them up until day 28. It just keeps getting worse. Day 7. So the helicopter comes between, you know, the hours of... I don't know. I don't know a day. It just comes. So basically, we're not leaving the house today. Air activity detected means the meta event of the helicopter, which seeks out the player and hovers over your location for hours on end, attracting all zombies to your location. It strikes today. However, if I don't go outside and it doesn't catch sight of me, it'll pass over Rosewood for a few hours, bounce around, make a bunch of noise, redistribute zombies across the Rosewood map, and then leave. But it won't bring them all to me, specifically. Passing time, reading a book. There it is! Do you hear it? It's here. It shouldn't know that we're here. This could be any old house in the middle of any old place. It should just move on. So while we wait for the helicopter to move on, we're gonna bust out this butchering book. Our character, Shelley Spaulding, is a slow reader. She takes forever to read books. I think slow reader is like 70% read speed. Compared to normal. It's an okay pick in single player, because you can just fast forward as long as you're not moving. But in a multiplayer server where you can't fast forward, it's actually like awful. We're about halfway through this book. Hi, Carlo! She's just fully absorbing the knowledge. She's getting smart. She's learning how to butcher properly, which is good because I have some corpses in the freezer. Not human corpses. A bird and a rat. But I wanted to read the butchering book first. What other traits do we have? Shelley Spaulding is thin-skinned, so prone to injury. She has a fear of blood. She is conspicuous, so zombies see her more easily. She has a weak stomach, meaning she can get sick from eating questionable food easier than others. And she's short-sighted, so she has to wear prescription glasses. And a slow reader. And she has high thirst. She's very thirsty all the time. Her good traits, she's dexterous. She's a keen cook, so she knows more cooking recipes. She's organized, so can store more stuff. She has keen hearing, which actually helps with detecting zombies. It makes it so the player can hear the zombie activity more better. And she's also stout. I went with a strong character this time, because my last character was weak. I took organized alongside weakness. And Organized makes it so you can store more stuff in your bags, but you have to be strong enough to carry it, and my character was not strong enough to carry it. So this time I chose a strong character. She's strong. She's level 7 strength. And we're reading this butchering book. It doesn't actually teach us how to butcher, but it gives us an XP multiplier. I think the helicopter's gone. I don't hear it anymore. Maybe it's because we're fast forwarding that I don't hear it. But either way, we should probably just stay inside today. It's just a lounge around the house kind of day. Stand in one spot the entire day and read a book on butchering. Good job, Shelley Spalding. So now we could try butchering. I have a dead bird. And a dead rat. I don't know how to butcher them. I think I have a knife, right? I have a paring knife. Might need a specific type of knife. Also, they might need to not be frozen. I think that skill sheet is really making me want to play this more. If you're a huge fan of games with RPG mechanics, like skill increases. Oh, Zomboid's full of them. Zomboid's got all the skills. All the skills. We could eat. Let's eat a crackle bar. Oh, no. Let's eat ice cream. I've got myself some ice. Oh, a popsicle. Breakfast of Champions over here. So this is essentially my third playthrough of Zomboid. I've played Zomboid before in Build 41, but I was very new to the game then, and I spent a good number of my first lives in the when we first started playing. I died a whole bunch, but now that okay, these are still frozen. Now that I've kind of gotten the hang of the mechanics, like the fighting mechanics and everything, I have been dying a lot less. So this is my third character that has persisted beyond the initial trials and tribulations of waking up in a zombie apocalypse. Maybe I should just put these in the fridge. Or maybe I should put them in the oven. Yeah, let's do that. I'm heating them up. Wait, dangerous uncooked. Can I just eat the... Can we cook the bird whole? Oh my gosh, we can. I can just eat them whole. What? Maybe you don't butcher birds and rats. Maybe you just eat them whole. This is a game where if you die, your save file is gone. It's not gone, but essentially, yeah, it's gone. Oops. My cooking skill went up because I cooked some birds and a rat. It's gonna make me very unhappy to eat a dead rat. Like, very unhappy. But I'll eat a whole bird. Look at it, it's just a whole bird. Yeah, it's permadeath. If you die, you die. Forever. I'm just gonna put the dead rat in the fridge, actually. Yep, so once you are dead in this game, you are forever dead. You have to start over. Again with someone new. Let's read the picture book, Optical Illusions. It's a huge boredom reduction and stress and unhappiness reduction. Should be a quick read, too. But if you die, you can create a new character. Yeah, you just have to start all over again. Gotta start all over from the beginning. Look, I hear you, Shelly. I know you're bored. That's why we're reading the picture book. And we have to pick a new book to read, too. Okay, that should help. No longer bored. I have so many magazines. What if we read Electrical 1 next? We also have magazine World Cooking that teaches us how to make sushi. So we're learning how to make sushi. This is a recipe magazine. Hi, Kuma. My dog came and sat with me. I found the same magazine, I think in the same house. 2 copies of it. Ugh. Take Electrical 1. And now can I fit some books in here? I can fit the paperback and the comic book. But yeah, the other 2 can't fit them. So I'll put these 2 in here. How is she drinking so much water? This is bonkers. I feel like I know that my character on our last run had high thirst as well, but this seems like a lot. You haven't played one of those since Darkest Dungeon, an RPG roguelike? I think Darkest Dungeon is a bit different because you have meta progression, and with this game you don't retain any meta progression. Kinda sorta with an asterisk. You can actually die and respawn with a new character. You lose all of your equipment, you lose all of your skills, like the things that you've learned. Like you have to actually level things up, and you lose all that if you die. But you can choose to respawn in the same world. So like if you have a lot of progress, you could respawn and then just like take over what your old character left behind. You can even find your old character and kill them and take their stuff. And take over their life, basically. With the caveat that you have to retrain your skills. And that works, I think, really well on multiplayer servers, because this game is solo, but you can also play it multiplayer. Not in Build 42. Build 42 doesn't support multiplayer at the moment. But in a multiplayer server, if you die, you can just create a new character and then continue playing in the same multiplayer server, because it is persistent. But in solo, you're kind of incentivized to create a new world each and every time. Depending on how early you die. Like, if you die day 1 or day 2, you could probably respawn into the same world. But any later than that, there's a lot of time pressure in the game. At the beginning of a Zomboid run, there's still ties to civilization. So you have things like TV shows that can teach you some useful skills. Like, it can teach you some cooking skill. It can teach you, I think, fishing. I think, like, construction or something. No, carpentry. You can learn carpentry from the TV. And cooking and fishing. And maybe some survival skills too. Not positive on that one. But then there's also some other pressures, like you lose access to water and power. Those are 2 things that are persistent in the world up to a point. So like houses have access to water and they have access to electricity. But at any point from spawn until I want to say day 14, you lose both. Maybe it's day 30. more likely to happen around day 14, something like that. We lost water already on day 5. So now there's no water. There's just what remains in the pipes. Gosh, it sure is boring sitting around the house reading books all day. How's it coming along with the electrical book? So when you read the books here, they don't actually... Some of them do teach you recipes. Like this one, this World Cooking magazine does teach recipes. But the electrical one, butchering one, they don't teach you anything, but they give you an XP multiplier. So when you perform these actions, you can do them more effectively, basically. It takes less of butchering animals or doing electrical work in order to reach levels 1 and 2. Yeah, time-wise, you're heavily constrained. So in a multiplayer server, that doesn't matter as much because you're collaborating with other players. Okay, it is actually getting late. 11:30 at night. Maybe I'm gonna sneak around in case there's zombies on my street. We cleared them all out, but that helicopter came. Who knows what it looks like out there now. I'm not gonna open the windows and check. So I'm storing all the books that I've read up here. I think there was something else I wanted to store too. I have 2 watches that I don't mean to have equipped. Poor water. Welcome back, Spark Arrestor. How was your meeting? Was it good? Alright, we're going to sleep. We spent the whole day reading! Forgetting about the fact that we're in the middle of a zombie apocalypse. 4:50 in the morning! I guess she didn't do that much yesterday. She doesn't need that much sleep. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm gonna eat this fudge pop, which I left in the fridge? Hasn't anyone told Shelly that that's supposed to be frozen? Pancake mix. Yogurt. Let's eat the yogurt. Trying to eat the things that are gonna go bad first. If and when the power goes out. There's a bunch of crap in the freezer. Oh, more ice cream. But it goes fast too. Like we've found a lot of stuff, but it's gonna go quick. This definitely reminds you of Darkest Dungeon on hardest difficulty. If you exceed 82 weeks, or have told people die without finishing the game, it shows you a game over screen and your save is completely gone. What? I didn't know that. Stygian zombies. Have you seen the time? I'm on late today. I'm on late. Have you all seen the time? I know, Zomboid is so fun and stuff, but I gotta go do some other things today. I gotta do some other life things. Like doing what? I don't know. My lights are really bright though. Like the sun went down, and now my office lights are bright as heck. Ah! Kinda glad I was on late to see this game for a few minutes. Yay! He made it back in time, only because Jess ran late. Welcome back from your meeting as well, JSOG. Both you and Spark Arrestor just showed up. Done with your meetings already? Yeah, I ran late. I said I was only going to play one more Zomboid day, and I played 3 of them. But the good news is, we've already handled the helicopter incident by not going anywhere. So now we can go back out in the world, and all the zombies are going to be scattered around. We did really good work. Just one more. No more. No more days. No more days. I already played extra days. Thank you, JSOG, and thank you, George. Thank you, Curviel. And thanks, Parker Thank you, Lemonster, for the raid. Thanks, Flamethrower. I appreciate all of your support. Thanks for chatting and lurking. Thanks for the bits today and the gift subs. Thanks for joining me for Project Zomboid. It was good to catch up. It was. It's good to see you. I did miss your other message though. Work's been kicking your butt, so glad to catch my stream. I'm sorry that work's been kicking your butt, but it is great to see you. And thanks, Medeus. Thank you everybody very much. I should be back tomorrow for another stream. I'm thinking that maybe we'll play more Project Zomboid tomorrow. So I'll be live around 11 a.m. Mountain Time, which is 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. And we're gonna chat for a few minutes, or like, I don't know, an hour and a half, like we did today. And then we're gonna play some Zomboid tomorrow. I don't know who's online right now. My nail broke, and now it's snagging everything, including the pop filter. We could raid Alistair. Thanks for being here, Antique Raven, and thank you, Malleus. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for joining me. Yeah, Alistair's still on. My moderator, by the way. My moderator turned streamer. You gotta get that guy. Raid Alistair and tell him to go to bed. He's playing Foundation, which was a game we played a whole bunch last week, and it was a lot of fun. So I have a feeling that's what is inspiring the late stream from Alistair. Here are the socials, everybody. Make sure to do the things like, comment, subscribe, follow me on Blue Sky because I post things there, and hop in the Discord. You can subscribe to live alerts so you will know when I go live next. Good night, Invisible Man. And here is a raid message. Take your pick. We have subscriber versions. We have follower versions of the raid message. And thank you all so much for being here today. Be sure to follow, by the way, and enable notifications so you'll know when I go live tomorrow. Alistair always streams late. He's a very naughty streamer. And kind of a naughty mod too, if we're gonna be honest. If we're being honest. But let's go and say hi to Alistair. Alistair is awesome. Alistair helps me a ton with behind the scenes bot stuff. Like all the bot and the coding shenanigans. Alistair is my go-to online person for that. Very helpful. And has recently started streaming. And when I say recently, I mean like within the last year or two. I don't know what time is, so it could have been as recent as 1 year, it could have been 2 years ago, it could be like 6 months ago. I don't know. Well, let's go and say hello. Alistair should move to North America and be awake during the day. I think Alistair should probably just stay in France because North America is scary. It's kind of scary here these days. More now that he has free time? I think that he should probably just stay there because it's scary here nowadays. Thank you all so much for everything. I will see you tomorrow for a Friday stream. I hope that you have a great rest of your time zone. Happy Thursday to you, Thursday night, Friday morning, or whatever it is for you. And have a nice day tomorrow. I will see you then. Goodbye! Boop. Boop. Boop, boop.